Yeah, hello. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me anywhere you're streaming from. Yeah, hello. Hello. Yes, let me know where you're streaming from. Okay, madam. How are you? Okay, Mary, there is a link to the platform. You can to join.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, please yourself.
I'm also doing well. Okay. Are you ready for today?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yours is next week, right?
No. 24th.
Yeah, so how were you able to send them the request?
Right now, the I-20. I don't know whether to print it out and sign or send the original one. So I wanted to send you a message to ask you. That's when I realized that you put the link there.
Yeah, I mean you can print and sign. It's okay, but it not make any difference.
Ah, okay. So
Of
I can
course,
send
when
you
you're
like
going
that.
for the interview, you need to sign it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I will send it like that.
Oh, you are not ready to go faster.
This time again.
You don't want to go earlier.
No, you see, the first time I sent it, that I didn't sign, so I was thinking maybe that is part of the reason why it was denied in the
You
denied the
weren't in
first
the
time.
60 days.
Yes, please. Yeah, I wasn't in the system. I wasn't in the system.
Hmm. Yeah, so maybe after, yeah, we can try. So, are you ready today?
Yes, please. I'm ready.
Okay, tell me where you are going to.
I'm going to the University of Tennessee to pursue a PhD in biochemistry. I'll be working with Professor Rachel McCord, and we will be investigating the molecular mechanism by which cellular, by which viral oncoproteins alter cellular signaling pathways. And we'll also try to explore their potential therapeutic use. Upon completion, I'll return to CSI Water Research Institute with the knowledge and expertise gained to help them carry out their treatment mandate.
You are changing your answers every day, oh. Because this one has not come in, right?
Please come again.
I say you are changing your answers every day.
It's the last line that I added something small.
Mm, that one we have not. Okay, so also don't say where we will. PhD is independent research, so you will be investigating, right?
Okay, okay,
Uh, and
okay,
then when it comes to, yeah, the company you mentioned to, you said it's your company, so you should say where we.
okay,
So let's take that question again.
okay,
So let me say, okay, for example, with your introduction, we want to run into almost 5 questions for introduction. So you say, okay, I'm going to this university to pursue this university, this program for the next 5 years. For example, yours is fully funded, so that one you mention it.
okay,
I'm going to pursue a fully funded PhD program in this university for the next 5 years. My research will be based on or be focused on this, where I'll be working with this professor
okay,
and I'll gain this knowledge and
okay,
come back to my country and help with this in my what do you call it, company. There you mentioned the name of your company, right? So you are talking about one where you are going,
mhm,
program you're going to study, the duration, fully
okay,
funded. You're
okay,
talking about what the program will do to you, your research, and then you are talking about what you come home to come and do. You are
okay,
killing a lot of bears with one stone, not even two bears.
okay,
Mhm. So
okay,
you have to go in that line. Okay, so can we go on?
okay, please.
So let's take it again.
Okay.
Mhm.
So please, I'm going to the University of Tennessee to pursue a fully funded PhD in biochemistry. My research will be based on investigating the molecular mechanisms by which viral oncoproteins alter cellular signaling pathways. I'll be working under Professor Rachel McCord. Upon completion, I'll return to Water Research Institute (CSIR) with the new expertise
Is it
and
Water Research Institute?
it is Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Water Research Institute.
Okay, so you have to mention it well because say Water Research and then you said this, and so it didn't
Come on,
tally.
okay. So
Mhm.
it's Council for Scientific and Industrial Research,
Mhm.
Water Research Institute.
Okay. Yeah, please continue.
Upon completion of my 5 year of this 5 year program, I will return to Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Water Research Institute, with the new knowledge and skills that I've gained.
No, no, no. So you have to add that where I'm currently working as.
Okay,
Do you
okay,
understand? So that one too, you have told them what you are doing. They don't just see that maybe somebody who is unemployed, right?
okay,
And
okay,
then now looking for opportunity outside, right?
okay, okay,
Mhm.
please.
So let's
Okay.
go.
So I'm going
But
to the
it
university.
seems maybe you are not writing them down, right?
I'm writing. I'm taking the paper right now.
So for now, this one there, it shouldn't. Once we finish this, we are done with it forever.
Okay, please.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So about the 5 points, I'm going to the University of Tennessee to pursue a fully funded PhD in biochemistry, which will be for 5 years. I will be investigating the molecular mechanisms by which viral oncoproteins alter cellular signaling pathways. I'll be working under Professor Rachel McCord. Upon completion, I'll return to Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Water Research Institute, where currently I'm an assistant research scientist, to attain the position of a research scientist, where I will use the skills and knowledge that I have gained to help my company in terms of disease modeling.
Only one.
No, please, there are a lot.
Mhm. So nobody is stopping you,
Okay,
you see, until maybe if they ask you what you are currently doing. So from
okay,
there, you, even if the person doesn't stop you, you have to continue saying something.
say it. Okay,
Yes, you have to go, oh, currently I'm working over here, and over the past this, and we have been doing this, doing this, doing this, doing this. Then you talk about why you are going to study. Because if you are there working, you are fine. Why do you want to study again? You have to talk about some of the challenges that you are facing, and which you need um, more training, good instrumentation to understand what you want to achieve. Do you understand? So, assuming that you go and the person is just keeping quiet, you have to talk out until the person say, "I'm approving your visa."
oh, okay,
Yeah. You have to talk. Oh, I chose to study in the United States because currently we lack some of the instrumentation, such as this, which make our research very difficult to get the desired results. Study in the United States, especially with this professor who is an expert in this and has done this, has done that. Is going to help me. I've contacted him. He's willing to work with me. Yes, he had an interview with me, and per some of my results that I've gotten so far, do you understand? So
yes.
it's like you have to rattle. You already know the questions that are being asked, and you have the answers. So you need to do it. So let's look at that in. Let's look at it in that perspective, so that we'll be able to. Yeah. But okay. So now you were at where you come back. So let's continue from there.
Where I'll come back to take the position of a research scientist. Currently,
So add as a senior research scientist.
as a senior research scientist,
Mhm.
currently my research is on neglected tropical diseases, including schistosomiasis, onchocerca, and lymphatic filariasis. So I use PCR to differentiate onchocerca volvulus infection from onchocerca uchengi infection to establish a zoonosis. I also use qPCR to determine the
Tell
efficacy
me
of antibody.
how you got this funding.
I contacted Professor Rachel McCord, who is an expert in host pathogen interaction. From there, I put in a competitive application which highlights
So
my
let's
research.
let's look at the conversation. Okay.
Okay, please.
And then so you contacted the professor, and so what? Do you understand?
Yes, please.
What you want to say is that the reason why you contacted the professor is that, oh yeah, reach out to Professor so and so. I shared my experience with him, and he's very interested with my background and wants to work with me. And
Okay.
that's the reason why he recommended me for this scholarship. Everybody, for example, if you there are some generic answers. For example, okay, I put in competitive application. Everybody put in competitive, right? Where I stated my this blah blah blah. These are generic. But if you're able to say that, oh, I contacted this professor, I reached out to this professor about my interest in this topic, and we had an interview. We had long discussion about some of the objectives and some of the ongoing projects, and he was very impressed about my previous publication, and wants to work with me, and that's why he recommended me for this funding, right?
Okay, please.
You have killed everything.
Okay, please. Okay,
Who
I
can't
will.
ask him? There's no need to go and say, oh, this, oh, that. No, no.
Okay, please. Okay,
Mm. So let's go about something like that. Okay.
okay, please.
And then okay, so how did you get this funded?
I contacted Professor Rachel McCord, who is an expert in host pathology interaction. Based on my previous research in breast cancer, I discussed my objectives with her, which is viral oncoproteins and their effect on the signaling pathways. She was very interested in it and encouraged me to apply, after which I got this. She was very interested in my research. We went through some interviews and she encouraged me to apply and I got the scholarship.
No, not that he encouraged you to apply. She recommended you for
Recommended.
this.
Okay, please. She
She re-
recommended.
Mhm.
Okay, please.
Yeah.
I contacted Professor Rachel McCord, who is an expert in host pathogen interaction. I discussed my previous research with her, which is the viral oncoproteins and how they affect cellular host pathogens. She was very interested in it. After some interviews, she recommended I apply and gave me the scholarship.
Okay. So there's a difference between you contacting or you reaching out. So if you contacted the person, the best one is you reach out. For PhD students,
Reach out.
you reach
Okay.
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
please.
You
Okay,
reach
please.
out to so use that word.
Okay, please.
You reach out to professors so and so. Yeah. Is it okay?
Yes, please. It's okay.
So what have you been doing at the moment? What are you currently doing?
I'm an assistant research scientist at Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Water Research Institute, where I research into neglected tropical diseases, including onchocerciasis, lymphatic filariasis, schistosomiasis, oh, and schistosomiasis. So I use qPCR to assess the efficacy of albendazole on hookworm infection. I also develop molecular markers for pathogen monitoring and surveillance. I use qPCR to differentiate Onchocerca volvulus from Onchocerca ochengi to establish zoonotic infection. I also check for genotyping.
Okay.
Because he said okay, that's why I kept quiet now.
Hello.
It's because he said okay, that's why I
Yeah,
kept
yeah,
quiet.
okay. So yeah, yeah. So can you tell me where your university is located?
So my university is located in Northville, specifically Center for Global Engagement, 6273 Melrose Avenue, TN 37996.
So when they say located, just give them the address, right?
Okay, please.
No,
Okay,
no,
please.
no, sorry. Just give them the what do you call it? The location, right?
The location is
Mm.
at Northville.
Yeah, this yeah, because and the state. So this city in this state. Okay.
Okay, please.
Mm. Yeah. And are you traveling with your family?
Please, I'm traveling alone. My husband, who works as an auditor at Ministry of Defense, agreed to take care of the kids as I pursue my PhD. I'll be visiting during some summers before completion of my PhD to finally join them.
Okay. So yeah, so let's make it very simple, right?
Okay.
No, I'm going. alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going alone. My husband and I have decided that I will go and then do my PhD and come back, visit them during the summer,
Okay, please.
right? My
Okay,
husband
please.
is fully employed and he's working at this company, and he earns enough to take care of the. So first of all, yes, you are going alone. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you and your husband you have decided, not you. So this is very good way of going about it. Okay,
Okay.
and you you have what? Um, yeah. So the two of you have decided that you go and then you go and then you get a degree, and sometime you come back and just visit the family.
Yes, please. Okay, please.
Hello.
Yeah, okay, please.
Okay. So Catherine, yeah, Catherine, thanks for watching. If you want to join us, there is a link in the comment section. You can use it to join us. Okay. So will you be working in the United States?
No, please. My main reason for going to the United States is to pursue my academics. So I will be focusing fully on my research work.
Okay. Yeah. So mostly because you're a research assistant, if you get say no, please, it's like maybe one way or the other you also don't understand your work.
Okay,
So you go by the explanation. My
okay,
main work will be in the lab with my professor.
okay,
Yeah, and I'll complete this within five less than in five
okay,
years and come back, right? So
okay,
that will be the best because we those also working over there, the lab is considered a work, but maybe a part-time and on-campus
okay,
job. So
okay, please.
that would be the best way. So I'm marking your responses. So like the way you are writing them, that should be all. Some of these questions you don't have to worry yourself. And after some two times, I will retire you so that you relax.
Okay,
That's what
please.
I believe. I
Okay,
believe that with a PhD, you don't have to worry yourself that much.
okay, please.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll pick those who are here. I'll pick you later. Okay. So just have patience. I'll pick you later. Okay. So how many schools did you apply?
I applied to two schools, University of Tennessee and University of Rochester. I chose the University of Rochester due to my I chose the University of Tennessee due to my interest in the aspect of Dr. Professor Richard McCord in host pathogen interaction. Secondly, University of Tennessee co-manages Oak Ridge National Laboratory with Battelle Memorial Institute. And Oak Ridge National Laboratory is a place that grants students numerous research opportunities, state-of-the-art facilities, distinctive equipment, and expertise.
Okay. So I mean, yeah, that's fine. Why this program?
I chose the biochemistry program because it's been designed to give me a wealth of research experience, including advanced next-gen sequencing, which is very important when doing disease modeling studies. It will also introduce me to techniques such as light and electron microscopy, supercomputing, advanced protein characterization. These are very important for my research work at Water Research Institute. And with the objective for my PhD, the biochemistry the biochemistry program will give me every needed expertise, equipment, and facility to bring them to fruition.
Yeah, you are going very far.
Okay,
Yeah, this place you can just say that, yeah, Yeah, with this question, why this program? Or it's almost like, why do you want to study in the United States? Okay.
Okay.
The
Okay.
cardinal point here is that you have less instrumentations here. That
Okay.
will make you get something robust, right?
Okay.
Good results. Okay.
Okay.
So you want to study in the United States because that will give you the platforms, okay, to get those instrumentations where you can do your work, yeah, and any other stuff that you want to add. But those are the major things,
Okay,
especially
please.
doing science in the United States,
Okay,
because
please.
all the things that you won't get in Africa, you are going to get over there.
Okay, please.
Mhm.
Okay, please.
Yeah. So I think with this, you are good. I think that you shouldn't worry yourself that much. I'll
Okay,
give you opportunity within the next week. You have
okay.
only two slots. Else rest until the last week. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
please, you said the two slots is for next week.
No, maybe from now to next week. Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
please.
The rest
Okay,
you should rest. Rest.
okay.
Eat and rest and pray. You'll be fine. Mhm.
And it's not easy like that too. It's easy training though, but you can't sleep. Oh.
Yes. Yes, I know. But I'm saying your training is enough.
Okay, please.
Yeah, your training is enough. You don't have to worry yourself that much.
Okay, please.
You have a lot of advantages. One, you are going for PhD. Two, it's fully funded. Three, you are a lady. Four, STEM. I mean, a whole lot. You have publications. You have a lot. Yeah. There are people who need to work very hard, but for you, I think that you don't. You have worked enough, and you don't have to worry yourself that much. Okay.
Okay, please.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mm.
Yeah. So let me pick Mary. Mary, how are you?
I'm fine, you?
I'm also doing well. How far with your preparation?
I'm still working on it.
You're working. Okay, so you want to try today.
Yes, please.
Okay, so let's go. How are you today?
I'm fine, you?
I'm also doing well. Tell me where you are going.
I'm going to Anna Maria College in Massachusetts to pursue a 4 years bachelor's degree in nursing. And I am glad to have this opportunity to learn from the experienced faculty at Anna Maria College and also gain practical skills and knowledge which could help me pursue my future career as a registered nurse.
Um, okay, that's fine. So what's your current qualification?
Pardon?
What's your current qualification?
Please come again.
What's your current qualification?
I hold you WASI certificate from St. Louis Senior High School, which is located in Kumasi.
When did you complete?
2022.
And what have you been doing since then?
I'm working voluntary at Tafo Government Hospital. I assist as a care assistant. I assist the nurses by checking the vitals of the patients.
Okay. So you said, what are you currently doing?
I'm working voluntary at Tafo Government Hospital as a care assistant.
Okay. Um, yes. Um, how long is your program?
Based on my I-20, the
You don't,
duration
madam. Oba had that. What is Ubia Kaza Semneda?
per bill.
So please cancel that. You should know it. You know what you applied for, and you know the program. I've
Okay.
explained severally that what you see on your I-20 can be a little bit more, so that you get the opportunity in case there's some challenges. For example, you are a woman. Let's say that maybe you came here and you took a seed. It's your right. Okay. You could
Yes.
be given some extension, right? And at least these are opportunity for you to be within those years, right? So there's no problem with that. That's why you have more than that. Okay. So it's not based on your I-20. What is your program? You know the duration of your program. Okay.
Okay, please.
Yeah. So yeah, so let's go. What's the duration of your program?
The duration of my program is 4 years.
Okay. Did I have some lesson with you backstage?
No, please.
It seems your responses are too short. And yours is 24th. Okay, so you still have some time to prepare. Um, um, boom, 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 boom. Yes, so I'm thinking if we can start from backstage and then we come here.
Okay, please.
You have my contact, right? Are you on the page?
Yes.
Okay. So immediately we finish, you will write the questions that I am asking here, all of them. So you write one. For example, where are you going to? Why this program? How long will you be in the United States? How are you sponsoring your education? Um, do you have relatives in the United States? Do you understand? And then you give it to me, and I'll try to give you some plausible responses based on what you are telling me here, so that it will help you, right?
Okay, please.
Yeah, I always want you to be in some state, and then from now onwards, we have to be consistent when we meet. Hmm?
Okay, please.
Yeah. So just be in the lesson back room or being on YouTube and then be writing the stuffs, right?
Okay,
So that
please.
I can pick another person, then you come back later on. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. So, Catherine, you are welcome. Catherine, put your information in the chat. Once you come in, put your information in the chat. Okay. There's a private chat you put in there and I can pick you up. Okay. You don't have to put it on YouTube. Okay. So, Musa, yeah, how are you?
I'm very good, Mr. Moses. Good morning. Good morning
Yeah,
there.
yeah, okay. Well, yeah, what's
Yes.
your time? What's the time at your end?
It's an evening.
Evening.
It's 10, 12 minutes past 10 p.m.
From where?
In Uganda, Kampala,
Uganda.
Uganda. So,
Okay, okay, okay. So
uh,
yeah, so I think we have two Uganda applicants here. All of them got their visas, and so.
yes.
When is yours?
Mine is 23rd July. The days are coming close and close, and I'm trying to be hopeful.
Yes, yes. Let's be hopeful. You've been here for 3 times, right?
Yeah, this is going to be my third time. I've
Your
been
third
here
time.
2 times,
Mhm.
and hopefully, if I can have more extra 1 or 2 times with you,
Yeah, two times will be okay for you.
yeah, should be somehow much better prepared for
Yeah.
the date.
Yes. Yes, okay.
Yes.
So let's start. How are you going? Where are you going to?
I'm going to the United States of America, to the University of New Haven, which is located in Connecticut, to pursue a Master's of Science degree in environmental engineering, specializing in industrial waste and hazardous waste management, with a research in uh, energy generation from municipal solid waste in Kampala Capital City Authority here in Uganda. The United States will equip me with a high level of knowledge, will keep me with a high level of cutting edge technology, which is much needed to deal with the challenges that we are facing here in Uganda. I also strongly believe that the United States will equip me with will give me exposure to advanced research technologies, the cutting edge
So,
technologies.
why this program?
This program is in line with my career interest. I have 8 years of work experience in the field of safety and environment in Uganda and in outside Uganda. So
So
it
mostly,
aligns my
mostly,
career interest.
don't add the number of years
Yes.
in the working experience. Some people can use that as a form of, like, just to ambush you, because in case they want to say that, okay, why are you not going to study, right? So that could be a disadvantage to you. So yeah, with my years of experience as this in Uganda, yeah,
Yes.
I've seen that we are lacking this, and I think that I want to go into this, and then yeah, something like that. So why this program?
With my
And
eight
and and
years,
your best thing you want to do is to try to avoid in your responses, and
yes.
that's the reason for the training. Even if you have challenges with the speech, the reason for the training is to avoid those things. So as you move on, you have to try to avoid them.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. So let's go.
I picked this program because it aligns with my career growth and my career interest. I have experience in field of safety and environment, and currently there is a huge employment gap here in my country with the lack of expertise in the field of safety and environment, and it is the reason why I chose to pursue my advanced degree in field of environment to return back to my country and be able to support uh, it in the areas of safety and environment related challenges.
How long will you be in the United States?
My program is a 24 months program, so I'll be in the United States for exactly 2 years. And upon completion of my studies, I plan to return and continue my work in the field of oil and gas where I'm currently working. I also plan to return and look for further opportunities here back home in government and also see how to support the country.
So why did you choose to study in the United States?
The United States presents me with opportunities.
Please, we spoke about this. So try your
Apologies.
best. Yes, yeah, I know. Try your best, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's something you mean it, right? You mean it. You mean it. So
Yeah.
you have to try. It shouldn't
Okay.
be like, okay, not effort. You have to put the effort. It will work. Hmm?
Yes.
You believe, do you believe that practice makes man perfect?
Yeah. Correct. It does.
Yes, so let's practice it. Once you believe, practice it, it will work. Okay, so um, why? What question was that?
Why the United States?
Yeah, why do you want to study in the United States?
The United States of America presents to me an opportunity. They have got a high level of advanced technologies, which we are lacking here in Uganda. There is exposure to advanced laboratories. There is exposure to modern research facilities that are not available here in Uganda. There is also exposure to high level of machine learning and artificial intelligence that is highly used in the area of environment and technical safety studies, which we do not have back home here. And these are currently being utilized in technical areas. And I strongly believe that studying in the US will equip them with these softwares and technologies.
How long are you going to study this program?
This program is a 24 months program, and it will take me 24 months. It's a 30 credit hours program, which is going to take
Tell me how you're going
maximum
to fund
24
this program.
months. I was awarded a 30% scholarship by the university. My dad is going to sponsor the remaining part of all the fees. He's a civil servant who has been working with Uganda government for the last 42 years as a logistics officer. He owns housing units, rent housing units here in Kampala, over 20 of them. He also does agriculture business in cattle keeping and farming. So he have enough investments that can be able to help me to cater for all the fees and all the costs.
Are you going to the United States alone?
Yes, officer, I'll be going to the United States alone. I'm married, but my wife is employed back home here in Uganda. She has a job and she's going to stay behind.
So, do you have any traveling experience?
Yes, officer, I've traveled in the past. I've traveled to the United Kingdom. I've lived and worked there for 2 years from March 2023 to December 2024, I lived and worked in the United Kingdom.
Do you have any? Um, do you plan to work in the United States after graduation?
No, officer, I do not intend to work in the United States because my student visa has restrictions, does not allow any student to
No,
work.
understand this after graduation. The student visa gives you the opportunity to work in the United States after graduation if you get a job. So
I
you have
do
access.
not intend to work in the United States because I already have a job back home here, and all in all my priorities and plans are focused to developing back home in my country. There's a very
Yes, so
huge
that's what
employment
we have
gap.
to say. That's what we
Yes.
need to say, not the first one. Okay. So tell me, how many programs did you apply?
I applied in a total of three universities, the University of New Haven, Stevens Institute of Technology, and Arizona State University. I was admitted in all three universities. However, I chose University of New Haven because of its reputation in the field of engineering, and also I was inspired by my university professor at University of New Haven, Professor Cameron Oden, who shares the same career aspirations as mine, uh, inspired me most especially in the field of environment engineering and waste management, and that's the main reason why I focused much more to the University of New Haven.
Okay. And why should you be granted this visa?
Officer, I have worked I've prepared very well. I believe in myself, and believe to use this visa rightly if granted to me.
Okay. So if you are asked, this is to all of us, you have to talk about, yeah, you are a very committed person, you law abiding, you are going to abide by the rules and regulations with this visa. You have in the past abide by all your visa regulations when you travel, okay, and you are somebody who is only going to study and come back. So giving you this visa will give you access to the United States to go and further develop yourself and come back home, right? Something like this.
Okay, so I can respond as if granted this visa, it will help me to go to the United States,
Yes,
study and acquire much more skills. I will
yes, but
respect all the
that
rules.
will be at the other side. Tell them you are law-abiding citizen.
Yes,
In the previous, you have abide by your visa rules,
yes, yes,
and your only aim of going to the United States is going to study and not to overstay,
yes,
right? And
yes.
then um, it will give you the access to this, and that. That one they know already that giving you give access, but you put it at the other end.
Okay, okay.
Mhm. Is it fine?
Yeah, it's very clear and very fine.
Yeah. Um, has your father sponsored anyone outside your country?
No, officer. My father has not sponsored any of my siblings outside my country. Happen to be one of the old kids who is going to study the masters.
That it would have been in the affirmative would have been to your advantage. So think about it.
Yes.
In affirmative would be to your advantage
Okay.
because if your father has not sponsored anyone, was the destined that the yeah. So Watson Kwete or Kwate, please come back. We are here waiting for you. And then Catherine, I'll pick you very soon. So Eric Owusu, if you are watching us, you can come back. We are here waiting for you. Mhm. Yes, everybody's permitted to join our WhatsApp group. I will send you the link very soon. So yeah, I think your responses are good. You only need to build more confidence. And the other one I've talked about it. If you can work on it, that will be fine. Mm. Yeah. So yeah, that should be good for you. You only have to pray with the rest that they will give you the listening ears. Your
Exactly.
colleagues, the colleagues in Ghana and Nigeria are finding it difficult because it's really very tough.
It's the same situation here.
No,
You get to
but
hear of few.
it's not compared to Ghana and Nigeria. Ghana and Nigeria, even Ghana is far worse than the rest.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
It
think here.
depends. The issue is they look at the
Mm,
number of people who have traveled to those countries, right? So,
mm,
and also those who have overstayed. And
yes.
so currently, even the number is very high in Ghana. So Ghanaians are not that favorable because
Yes.
most people in the past have overstayed. Even though even Nigeria outnumbers us, but because they are in a large numbers, they still have more even opportunity than Ghanaians. So
Yeah.
Ghanaians are facing very tough situation. Yeah.
I think Uganda, we are slightly not very, very bad, but there are also high cases of rejections. Though once in a while you hear a few cases of approvals. You hear somebody was approved, another person was approved.
Yes, yes, yes.
Still there, but still luck has to work to be on someone's favor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So with yours, in case you don't have good Listen, maybe yeah. Let's hope for the best. Okay.
So let me ask you one question, Mr. Moses. Do you have
Yeah.
one-on-one outside this? Can WhatsApp you maybe once in a while?
Or unless maybe there are some people who are struggling that much, maybe we have to correct some things that maybe we want to do it backstage before coming here.
Yes.
Because myself, I'm not feeling well for the past 1 month. It's very
Okay,
difficult for
okay.
me. So I need more time to rest.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome. But I can tell you, you are fine. You only need the right atmosphere
Yes.
and then try to reduce the those who talk, and then
Yes.
yeah, you'll be fine. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, Catherine, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you too?
I'm also doing well. How do you pronounce the other name, your surname?
Fenton.
Fenton. Hey, this is the first time I'm hearing this name. From where?
Ghana.
Tagi
Apeja.
or Apidra
Apeja.
Kuma. Okay.
Achem Apeja. Eastern.
Where is it? Easton.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you're lucky you have good funding, right? When did your
Yeah.
funding arrive?
May 1st.
May 1st. Okay. Because most of the students, I don't know, my students, I don't know, maybe whether they were not fighting that much for the funding, because most of them didn't get, even though they got admission, they didn't get the funding.
Mm.
But once you have funding, then you are. So let's start something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. When is your date?
I've not gotten one. Oh.
Hey. So what's your
I-
plan?
hmm. I'm still exploring or probably thinking of deferring.
No, deferring is not too good. When is your reopening date?
11th August.
11th. And the class date is when?
The class date is 15th
15th.
August.
Okay. So you have a lot of time. You don't do it until last week, right? 1 week
Okay.
before. Mm-hmm. 1 week before.
Okay.
The date in Burkina Faso, I don't know. The issue is you pay the MRV fee here, so sometimes it's really difficult, right?
Yeah, I've paid that one.
Mm. Okay, so let's try. Let's try a little bit. How are you? So today is your first time, right?
Yes, please.
Mm, yeah. So tell me where you are going to.
Come again, it went off.
Tell me where you are going to.
Okay, I'm going to the United States to pursue a 2-year master's degree in mathematics at Illinois State University. This
So
program is going to deepen my
add fully funded.
oh, okay.
Mm.
Even with the
Let's see.
deficit I can
The
qualify.
deficit is what? 8,000.
Yes.
Yeah. It's say fully funded. Yeah. It's fully funded.
Okay.
You have the yeah. Okay, so let's go. I mean, it gives you a better opportunity. So let's go.
Okay. So I'm going to the United States to pursue a 2-year master's degree in mathematics. To pursue a 2-year fully funded master's in mathematics at Illinois State University. This program is going to deepen my content knowledge in areas like statistics, geometry, and calculus, which has been challenging to students in my country, according to WIEC reports. It's also going to equip me with advanced digital skills to teach mathematics effectively and also support other teachers in doing same.
So, why this program?
With a Bachelor of Education in Mathematics and a 2-year teaching experience at the high school level, I've seen how students struggle in areas such as statistics, calculus, and geometry. And it's difficult watching how bright students shut down due to anxiety around mathematics. This program is going to deepen my content knowledge in these areas to return back to teach mathematics effectively and also employ the digital skills I'll gain in AI platform and virtual simulations to make mathematics more engaging and accessible to students when I return to Ghana.
Okay. So, I
I've
think
also,
the activating aspect will be using simulation models. This program will
okay,
provide you with simulation models of mathematics in mathematics, which will make teaching and the comprehension of mathematics so easy for students, right?
okay,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, so let's go.
I should take it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With a Bachelor of Education and a 2-year teaching experience at the high school level, I- I've seen how students struggle in areas like mathematics, areas in statistics, calculus, and geometry. And it's difficult watching how students shut down due to mathematical anxiety. This program is going to improve my digital skills in using virtual simulation models to improve students' comprehension and engagement to make mathematics more interesting for students when I return to Ghana.
Okay, so what are you currently doing?
I teach core and elective mathematics at Holy Child School. I collaborate with other colleagues to train students to partake in national competition. And I also serve at the cultural committee in my school.
So, how did you get this funded?
I reached out to a faculty member, Dr. Krekulen, whose research aligned with mine, and he was impressed with my teaching experience and interest in his area, and sent me the link to apply through the job search on the official school website. I submitted my CV and statement of purpose, which emphasized my teaching experience. After the submission, I had an interview with Dr. Amanda Cullen, who is also a faculty in the math department. She was impressed with my teaching experience and responses and recommended me to join her Zoom meeting where she discussed her current research on problem solving among young learners. After that, 1 week later, I got the offer.
Okay, so I think where you have to cut things is when you say that they sent you a link for you to apply. No, no, no. So you reach out to this professor, you discuss your research interest with the person and your teaching experience. They were very happy and about what you have done so far and your academic performance and then your teaching experience, and they recommended you for admissions and then this offer, right? That's great. It's
Oh,
enough. Mhm. How many universities did you apply?
I applied to 3 universities: University of Alabama, University of Texas Arlington, and Illinois State University. I chose Illinois State University because the mathematics department has specialization in math education, which aligns with my career goal as a mathematics educator.
Okay, so um, how long will you be in the United States?
2 years, I'll return to Ghana to continue my work as a mathematics educator.
Yeah, so I'll be in the United States for a period of 2 years. Do you understand? It should be in a form of conversation. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be in the United States for the period of 2 years, after which I'll come back and take my continue my, or maybe you have to say take maybe as what do you call it, um, a position at the training college where you'll be training mathematics teachers, right?
Okay.
Will you come back and still stay in the SHS? No. Then what's the importance, right?
Okay.
Where you'll be training mathematics teachers. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's your interest in mathematics?
My focus will be in mathematics education. Since it aligns with my current role, I intend to the
So your interest will be in mathematics education, mathematics simulation of mathematical simulation and mathematical models. Do you understand? You need to
okay.
maybe one, two, three. Do you understand? So can you take that again?
So my interest is in mathematics education and mathematics model simulate. I didn't get mathematics
You said
simulation.
it, so I know you have that. So that's
Okay.
you
Okay.
said
So
about.
it's mathematics education and exploring digital tools like virtual simulations, which will include exploring tools like GeoGebra, Desmos, and Cinderella to enhance student understanding in geometry and
Okay.
statistics.
Well, okay. So what's your qualification?
I hold a Bachelor of Education in Mathematics, where from the University of Cape Coast, where I graduated with a CGPA of 3.9 out of 4, and currently
Hey,
teach at the high school.
hey, hey, 3.9. Eh? And how? Why didn't you get good funding? This one, okay, this is still better.
Mm.
Very better, yeah, but should have gotten far, but it's okay. It's okay. Just that it's not, you should have gotten a better one. Did you write GRE?
No.
Ah, next time advise your friends. Those of you at that field, once you write GRE, it gives you a better opportunity where you can be taking 3K in a month.
Mm.
You want to, even this one, I realized you suffered before getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as a you should your when is your date?
11th August.
11th August. Okay, you are even lucky. So yeah, you manage it. It's okay. 11 30. So you have what you have 8,000 as deficit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have any other school. The Alabama, they didn't give you any funding.
So I didn't get admission there.
Okay. And the other one.
The other one, the offer was for PhD students.
So do you have to apply, especially at this moment? Okay.
Mm.
Speak to the department head, especially when you get your visa. You want to come. If they can give you this, right? You will come.
Okay.
They give you good funding. Then you go. Yeah, but you are okay. Okay. Now tell me how you're going to find your studies.
So I've been offered a graduate teaching assistantship that covers my entire tuition, health insurance, and a monthly stipend. The remaining deficit will be covered by my guardian, Adumfin Raymond, who is a
Don't
building
use
constructor.
guardian, no. Who is guardian? So your who? Is it your uncle, your father, your descendant? So who is the person to you?
So this person is like a mentor.
Yeah, so you can use your uncle or something.
Okay.
Don't go and use mentor this and over there. Mentor. Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
work. Oh. They want people who have family ties. They want people who
Mm,
are really going to support you, right, in all
okay.
circumstances. So if the person is your mentor, a person might have other family of this, and 8,000 for you might be a wahala, and 8,000 for 2 years, right? So don't use that. Hmm?
Okay.
Let's go. So,
So
mhm,
I've been offered graduate teaching assistantship that covers my entire tuition, health insurance, and
yeah.
covered by my uncle, who is a building constructor. I thought you were coming.
No, no, I wasn't hearing you well.
Ah, okay. So I've been
So,
offered a graduate teaching assistantship that covers my full tuition, health insurance, and comes with a monthly stipend. The remaining deficit will be covered by my uncle Adolphine Raymond, who is a building engineer and also an elder in the Methodist Church. He earns an annual income of 30,000 and he has been supportive during my undergraduate studies. He is
okay,
financially capable and committed in
yeah,
supporting me.
yeah. So over here, remove the elder in the church. Okay, the profession is already okay. He's a building contractor. He has a lot of money. If you say annual income of 30,000, sister, you know 30,000. 30,000 is nothing. No. How much will he spend with his family and then leave 8,000, come and give 8,000 to you?
Mm,
How much is in their bank statement?
he's yet to send it to me. So
Yeah,
I use different bank statements for the
no problem,
I-20.
no problem, no problem. So get that. If you don't have the, they say you may not want to hear, oh, my uncle is having a lot of money, he can take care of me, and yes, don't say 30,000. Don't go and say anything below 50,000 or even 60,000.
Mm,
It's not good, right? So let's take
okay.
that line again. Who is going to sponsor your studies?
Okay. So I've been
And
offered
and
a
and
graduate
I
teaching
always
assistant.
train my people. I train my people to make sure that they don't add "so" in their um, starting responses. So if you can try that, it will be good. So don't say "so."
Okay.
Mhm. Let's go.
I've been I've been offered a graduate teaching assistantship that covers my full tuition, health insurance, and comes with a monthly stipend. The remaining deficits will be covered by my uncle Adolphine Raymond, who is a building constructor and earns an annual income of $100,000. He's he's very capable and has a lot of money. And he has shown full commitment during my undergraduate studies and he's willing to commit to my graduate studies as well.
Yeah. So yeah, that's good. So that's good. But don't say 100,000. Say more than 100,000. Or yeah, either about, or if you don't say exact. If you say exact, it's like
Oh,
okay, you can prove that, yeah, right, over 100,000. Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Where will you be staying in the United States?
It's contingent upon getting my visa.
Mm. So they want to know the location if you know where you are going to. Okay, so that one you should say it. Okay. So where will you be staying? And you say that you'll be staying on school campus, right? Mm.
Okay.
For example, if you are going for the visa and you have to go the next week, it's not before you get there, before now that you're making arrangements, you have fair knowledge. Okay. So where will you be staying in the United States?
I'll be staying I'll be staying on campus
Yeah. I'll be staying in
in a
university. Yeah, in the university campus in there you mentioned one of the campus that you're going there. the city. Okay.
Okay. Then I'll go and work on one then.
Yes, Illinois State, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
So
yeah. So which tell me about your investing.
Illinois State University, formerly Illinois State Normal University, was established in the year 1857 to train teachers and later expanded to take up interdisciplinary programs. The mascot of the school is Reggie Redbird and the colors are red and white.
Okay.
It has
Or
over
or
two.
at this time, you can just say that I chose this university because you understand.
Okay.
From those days, and after you've said one, two, three things, the most important thing is why did you choose this university, right?
Okay.
What made you choose that university is the most important thing at this time. Okay. Is
So
it
shall
fine?
I take it again?
Yeah, you
Shall
can
I
take it.
take it again?
Yeah. So tell me about this university.
Illinois Illinois State University, formerly known as Illinois State Normal University, was established in the year 1857 to train teachers and later expanded to take up other interdisciplinary programs. The mascot of the school is Reggie Redbird, and I chose Illinois State University because the math department offers specialization in math education, which aligns with my current role as a mathematics educator. Also, I'm excited about the opportunity to work with experienced faculty like Dr. Craig Cullen, whose research on the role of technology in mathematics education aligns with my research focus. Courses
Okay,
like theory.
that's fine. That's fine. So I think you are good. Let me have your questions that maybe you. Okay, okay. The other few ones. Okay. So do you have any traveling experience?
No, this is my first time traveling to the United States.
Okay. So you say, oh, do you have any traveling experience? I say, oh, I've not, due to my education and my career, I've not gotten the opportunity to travel, but this will be the first opportunity for me to travel and then school, come back to my country and come and contribute in the field of in the academia, right? So it's like
Okay,
conversation, right?
okay.
So let's go. Have you traveled? Do you have any traveling experience?
Due to my academic interest and profession, this is going to be my first time traveling outside Ghana,
So no,
and I will
that one. So due to my academic um, journey and professional development, career development, I've not gotten the opportunity to travel outside. Right? This is
okay,
the best opportunity for me to travel and come back and contribute, and to travel and further enhance my education, which I'll come back and then contribute in the academia.
okay. Due
Are you? Let's go.
Due to my academic and career development, I haven't gotten the opportunity to travel outside the country. This is the right opportunity to travel outside Ghana to come back to enhance mathematics education in my country through innovation and teacher support.
Okay. So, are you married?
No, I am not married, but I am in a committed relationship with
Hey,
a colleague
th-
teacher.
this one that you are not able to say it well. So you have to say it with vim, right?
Okay.
Because if you make any attempt, it will be like, okay, you are not telling them the truth, or you also of mommy. Yes, even they like you to committed what kind of relationship. Yeah, I have a boyfriend and we are always almost planning. Do you understand?
Okay.
Yes, so these are strong words to, and it's really important to, it's important because it ties you back home. Hmm?
Mm,
You know, one of the reasons people use in documentation is marriage. So
yes.
when you come here and you marry an American, will you come back to Ghana and leave your husband? No.
No.
But if you have a husband in Ghana, if you have somebody you're going to marry in Ghana, it means that something is bringing you back home. So it's a very strong home tie that you don't have to joke with. And the
Okay.
majority of the visa is based on home ties.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, home ties. Home, if you don't have home ties, it means that you will be illegal, you will not come back. So they are
Mm,
simple answers but powerful. You need to be very bold, confident in telling them that you have a boyfriend, you have advanced in preparation, and very soon you're going to get married, right?
okay.
Yeah. So, are you married?
No, I am not married, but I'm in a committed relationship with a colleague teacher at the Augustine College, and we plan to
It's
marry
okay. You don't
August
mention the
20.
person, the area.
Uh,
Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So, yeah, yeah. Let's see. So, I think now you are good. You have to now bring, if you have some responses and you think that we should work at it, you have some responses or something that you want us to work on it.
mm, I'm okay. I'm okay for now.
You're okay. Yeah. So
Yes,
don't be
please.
afraid. Just polish these few ones. Your responses are already good because I don't know if you had some experience elsewhere, but I think that your responses are 80 to 90. So just add it. The next time you come, do it as if you are with the person, right? So you have to add
Oh,
some kind of aggression, some kind of like you, it's real. So you speak out very loudly, okay?
okay.
And you should be okay, right?
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And so the link to our WhatsApp platform, I don't know, I posted it. If you want to join us, that would be good.
I'm already there.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah. So let me pick up Mr. Francis.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Moses. Nice
Yeah,
meeting you again, and thank you.
yeah. How are you?
I'm awesome by the grace of God. How are you doing yourself?
I'm also doing well. How is the searching for the date?
Ah, we are on it. I've gotten the 24th and I've still applied for the emergency on
Okay.
Monday, but I'm for
When did you get
confirmation.
your 24th?
I got it last week, Friday.
Last week, Friday. Oh, or did you do it by yourself or somebody help?
Yeah, I did it by myself.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. When what time?
It was around 11:30 thereabouts.
In the night?
No, in the morning. They
In the
opened the
morning?
portal for Ghana. Yes, they opened the portal in Ghana. That was last week, Friday.
Oh, that's similar.
But all the dates that were available were after August, October, September, November, January, and 2026 and things. So we have to just pick one and apply for an emergency.
Okay, so those who have applied, did you hear any response?
Yes, some I contacted some people. They applied the exact Friday that they got their date. Some of them theirs came on Monday, some also Tuesday. Another person's phone came yesterday. She applied on Monday, but she was rejected. That was yesterday.
Oh,
So it's that kind of deal, yes. But
so
mine
what's
is
the
I haven't.
approval rate for the?
Well, communications and what I've heard, I don't think. I think there are plenty backlogs, so people are not getting the emergency approved. But we are hoping, even though tomorrow is a holiday, maybe Monday, we might make it hear some news about them. Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. And when is your starting date?
25th of August,
And your date too is 24th.
24th November.
Oh man, that's very, 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 very tight. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to work. Keep on, write a good, something good about. Yeah, you should be able to tell them you've paid. Have you paid your service?
Yeah, I've done all necessary payments.
Yeah. Hopefully,
But
it
I'm
should
just
be.
thinking if getting to the end of maybe in the middle of July, there's still no response. What I'll do is I'm thinking of maybe running to Burkina or something just to, because I learned
Yes,
Burkina they are still there.
yes, yes. So, somebody's here saying that tutorial videos. How can I be interviewed? If you are here, tutorial videos, please. What I want you to do is that put your information in the chat and let me see. Put your information in the chat, like the others have done. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. So it's good to start working, right? Working, and then
Yes, absolutely,
hopefully you'll be fine. Hmm?
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Uh, okay. Let me finish with So once you are here, when I finish with Mr. Francis, I can come to you. There are other people who have come before you, so just stay, and then we'll try to work things together. So, Mr. Francis, let's start. Okay, please. How are you today?
I woke up very excited for this opportunity, so I'm doing very fine. And I thank you for asking. How are you doing yourself?
I'm also fine. Wow, you will blow their mind, though. Okay, I beg, calm down. Okay. Yes. So tell me where you are going to.
I'm going to the University of Nebraska at Omaha to pursue a 2 year fully funded Master of Science in Geography and Environmental Studies, where I will be working closely with the renowned Dr. Bradley Barshaft, whose area of research in physical geography aligns perfectly with that of mine. The program will give me access to geographical technologies such as GPS, GIS, remote sensing, which are not readily available to geography teachers in Ghana, enabling me to return to Ghana after completion to take up a senior role as a geography coordinator, where I will be able to train physical geography teachers to improve geography education and enhance classroom learning.
Tell me how you got this funding.
I submitted a very competitive application detailing my WES evaluation transcript, my resume, my GRE score, 3 letters of recommendation from my professor, personal statement. Thereafter, I sent in an application detailing my duties as a teacher over the years and currently as a physical geography teacher employed at ABC Secondary School. After careful review by the geography department, I was awarded one of the two available fully funded graduate assistantship positions available for international students.
Um, how many schools did you apply?
Aside applying to the University of Nebraska at Omaha, I applied to three other schools, namely the Alabama University, University of South Carolina, and Clemson State University. But I settled for UNO because of its specialization in the physical geography program, which is going to give me access to geographical technologies such as GPS, GIS, remote sensing. which are not readily available in Ghana at the moment, enabling me to return to Ghana to take up a senior role as a geography coordinator to enhance geography education. Furthermore, UNO has given me a graduate teaching assistantship, which gives me the opportunity to work with the renowned Dr. Bradley Barashat, whose area of research in physical and urban geography really resonates with that of mine. UNO has a very affordable cost of living, which is very ideal for an
Hey, I
international student.
beg. It's okay. Don't bring that one in. It's okay.
All right.
That one will be like you're coming to take advantage of the system. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So that
Thank
one
you.
don't bring it in. So what you have said, they are correct. Okay. They are correct, but don't bring that one in. Okay.
All
So
right. Okay.
tell me about your investing.
So the University of Nebraska at Omaha was established in the year 1901, and it is located. It has six colleges in total, of which my college, which is the College of Science, is also under it. The current vice chancellor's name is Dr. Joan Lee, and I chose this university has amazing faculties and departments such as the geography department. And one amazing thing about this department is it has an ultra modern and state finished department filled with geographical technology such as the Python, JavaScript, and GPS, which are very, very good for a geography student like me going to study in the university. We have the logo of the school is two
Yeah.
interlocking.
So that's fine. Once you talk about the reason why you chose that university, because those labs and those, I think those are they are fine. Okay. I think you have prepared very well. So you also need to be very careful not to over
Okay,
impress them. But you
okay,
are doing well. Okay. You are doing very well. So can you walk me through your application process?
thank you. So I sent in an email detailing my interest in the program. Thereafter, I received a reply and I submitted my applications, which detailed my West evaluation transcripts, my personal statements, my resume, and three letters of recommendation from my university professors. After that, I was given the admission. I applied again for a graduate teaching assistantship position where I detailed my roles as a current physical geography teacher employed by the Ghana Education Service, working currently at ABC Senior High School. After careful review from the geography department, I was awarded one of the two available fully funded graduate teaching assistantship.
Okay. So how long will you be in the United States?
I will be in the United States for 2 years studying my program. After completion, I will return to Ghana to continue in my role this time around as a senior geography teacher, taking on the role as a geography coordinator under the Ghana Education Service, where I'll
Yeah,
be
you
able to
want
train.
to pick maybe as there's no as a senior teacher. You can pick a
Okay,
role as maybe assistant university lecturer, assistant university
okay,
lecturer. Hmm. That would be the
sure.
best.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
So tell me about your research interest.
My research interest is in physical geography, and I have the opportunity to work with the renowned Dr. Bradley Barashat, whose area of research in physical geography, where we are supposed to use cartographic maps, remote sensing, GPS, and GIS in finding out how we can solve issues in relating to climate change and natural risk disaster management. And this will
So
enable me to
that's
return.
great. That's great. So, but use where we will. Don't say where we are
Okay,
supposed. So where we will be
okay,
using. Yeah,
okay,
that's a great response. Okay.
okay. Thank you so
Um,
much.
do you have any traveling experience?
This is actually no. This is actually going to be my first traveling experience, and I'm super excited because I'm going to advance my knowledge in the geography program that I really love. But I've traveled in internally in Ghana, but this is going to be my first travel outside Ghana.
Okay. How many? Okay, I asked this one. Yeah. So, um, why did you decide to study in the United States and not any other country?
Even though we have amazing universities in Ghana which offers geography, I decided to go to the United States to pursue my Master of Science in Geography because of the access to geographical technologies such as GPS, GIS, remote sensing, which are not readily available in most of our institutions in Ghana,
That's great.
enabling me to.
Mhm. That's great. That's great. Yeah. I think you have done very well with your responses. Okay, you are very good. Okay, yeah.
Thank
So
you. God bless you.
yeah, you are good. Your visa will be approved. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, let's listen to Carol. Carol, how are you? How's your day?
I'm doing great. How are you, Moses, and the
I'm
rest?
also fine. Yes, tell me about your experience. Let's listen to Carol.
I was there yesterday for my interview,
Yeah.
and one thing I can say is the situation can kind of be intense.
Yes.
The environment can put you on real tension. You can be on tension. That's what I can say. But one thing I try to do my best is to avoid over focusing on what they're asking other people,
Mm-hmm.
and then I really focused on my journey.
Yeah.
I couldn't over listen to, I mean, what has this one being asked? Why have they come out with a pink paper? Have they been denied? Like I tried to focus on my journey.
Yes.
The pressure was there, I cannot deny.
The
But
pressure increase or
even
decrease?
it was increasing every minute. It
Okay.
was increasing. But I
Mm-hmm.
thank God that I faced a lady.
Yeah.
Actually, all the VOs were ladies yesterday in my
Mm-hmm.
country.
Okay.
So I happened to go to one of the ladies. She was so welcoming, I may say. She
Mm-hmm.
greeted me even before I reached her window. She
Yeah.
was like, "Hi, how are you?" So I approached the window. I'm like, "I'm okay. How are you?" She just used these signals to ask for my documents that I shared. Then I kept quiet to listen to what was coming next. So
Mm-hmm.
actually, I had 8 questions in that time.
Yeah.
So the first question she was asking me about my workplace. So she was like, I see you work in ABCD. Then I told
Mm-hmm.
her, yeah, I work with that company as an accountant. Then I told her about my roles. And she
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay. Then my next question came in and she was asking me, why am I switching from finance to digital marketing? And then I was like, the world today is getting digitalized. And with my experience in finance, I've realized there is need to expand my career and advance it towards digital marketing since all these fields are core in a business today. So she was like, okay. Then she gave me another question. She was like, how did I get to know about that university? And I
Mm-hmm.
told her I did the research I told her I did a research with the usnews.com. Then I told her about the master portal. Then I told her with that process, I selected 3 schools, but out of all these 3 schools, I ended up going with this one because it gave me a scholarship and also their cost of attendance was relatively low. Then I also talked about that relocation of of the university being in the New York. It will give me that opportunity to the real experiences. She was listening to me. So eventually, since I was taking a loan, she was like, okay, what's your interest rate? Then I told her the rate. Then she was like, how are you paying for it? Immediately, I told her I have my savings that are enough to cater for that. And also my family is willing to support because they have consented and they'll be helping me out in any way that they can. So then she was like, how much? She asked about my salary that I told her, the very salary I put in my DS 160. But after me telling her the salary, because it's low, I immediately told her, but for my studies, I have enough money to cater for my living expenses and all those things. I have the loan, I have my scholarship and the personal savings plus a family support. And the last question she was asking me was about if I'm married. I told her I'm not married, but I have a daughter, which I don't have, but I lied. She was like, I told her I have a daughter who is going to be staying with my mother while I'm away, because even currently she stays with my mother. And so
Mm-hmm.
she was like, okay, so for the 2 years, you won't be checking on this child. I told her, no, I'll be returning in between those holidays to check on them as I go back from my studies. So one thing I can say is it was a brief thing out of those many questions, but it was really brief. And
Mm-hmm.
one thing I can advise my colleagues is these things are real, things can work out with God and your confidence.
Mm-hmm.
And you really have to look at those people. Like the lady was looking at me critical, and I was also opening my eyes looking at her. So
Yeah.
with the confidence, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like you own your story. That's what I can
Yeah.
say. You own your story. But with this practice, that's the
Mm-hmm.
only way you can own that story. And
Great.
you be
Mm-hmm.
confident, even when you're to lie smart. Okay, I
Yeah.
mean, if you're lying, mean that lie. Don't pretend. Like be real. And
Yes.
trust me, things can work out. In that time I was inside there, a few
Mm-hmm.
people were being denied. Mostly the
Mm-hmm.
students, by the way, many of them were being denied, and a
Yeah.
few moved out with the pink papers. But I
Yeah.
mean, a farmer's denial is not your denial. So, like,
Yeah.
you still have to be focused and still believe.
Exactly. I always tell people, and I think I'm going to buy your words. Somebody's denial is not your denial. There was
Yeah.
two other guys here with a lady
Mm,
that we have been training. The
mm.
three, all the three, the first two guys went. Those of you who remember New Mexico University, all the two guys were denied, but the lady has been approved.
Yeah.
Well,
So eventually,
mhm,
she gave me the pink paper and she told me we are going through the administrative processing bit of it, so we shall reach out to you via email. So I'm
yeah.
just keeping my fingers crossed and believing God for the best. But what I can say, these things are possible. Let's
Mhm.
just trust God. Let's be confident. Let's prepare. Like, I had a few sessions with Moses and they really helped me out. And
Yeah.
it's really nice having session with a person that you don't know, because I cannot have a session with my close friend.
Hmm.
Like, I won't bring it out like
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah.
So those sessions, they really helped me out to prepare. And
Yeah.
what I can say is thank you so much. We shall be keeping in touch.
Yeah. Sure. 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 Thank you so much for coming up, and then we are so happy because yours is also a miracle. Yeah, you did your best, but God brought you the victory because it's not easy, especially with this empower. Um, Mostly, truly speaking, I'm not able to advise Ghanaians and Nigerians to go for the empower for interview, but other people I can advise them because of the rate, right? The rate of denial. So once you go in for
Mm.
that, God gives you this. We are so happy. We're gonna rejoice with you. Once your visa comes out, we'll have a formal interview with you, and then we'll share with others to also enjoy. Okay.
It is well. I'll be keeping you posted.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for coming, Carol. We are
I,
grateful.
I just come to share this information, so allow me go off for now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'll pick Damilola. How are you today?
I'm good, sir.
Okay. So what were your thoughts? What are your thoughts
So
now? What decision have you made?
I've actually, I've actually accepted that I'm going to
You go
go
for
for
it.
it.
Okay. So you need to prepare.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes,
And I've
yes.
tried to reframe my mode of sponsorship in answering the question.
Okay. So yeah, so and yeah, yes, that's fine. So and your visa, your interview is when?
On 18, July
18th.
18. Yes, July 18.
Okay, okay. So it's okay. We can start the preparation, right?
Okay, sir.
Okay. So tell me where you are going to.
I'm going to university. I'm going to pursue a master's degree at the University of New Haven,
So
Connecticut.
here, your confidence is very important too.
Okay.
So if you are sleeping, wake up. Okay, I know it's night, getting to night at your end, 9 o'clock. Okay, but
Okay, sir.
your response are very decent, and then eyeball to eyeball, eyeball to eyeball. If not
Okay, sir.
because we are on the digital space like the on other platforms, like I'll make you, yeah, but it's okay. Just look at me, eyeball to eyeball, and then speak. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, sir.
Mhm. So tell me where you are going to.
I'm going to the University of New Haven to study a master's degree in environmental engineering at the University of New Haven, Connecticut. This program is a 30 credits, 2 years with
No,
4 semesters.
no. So this program will provide me or will equip me, will empower me, then talk about the essence. So please, with this, I'm expecting you to revise your note. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So you have said the first thing, introducing your school. So you say that this program will equip me with. So knowledge
Okay.
in what do you want to get from this program?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to University of New York to study a master degree in environmental engineering. This program will equip me with advanced training in solving real-world environmental challenges, especially in areas like water and wastewater treatments, pollution control, and sustainable development. These areas is directly aligned with the work I do through my company, CIPA Limited, where we use technology to address environmental and business challenges in Nigeria. I'm also currently working towards a partnership with the Lagos State government through the Ministry of Earth and Environment, and this program will give me the technical expertise and international exposure I need to make that partnership impactful and not lasting. This
Tell
program
me
is a
about
strategic.
tell me about your company.
My company was funded in December 4, 2023. It has two branches, tech-driven branches and heritage branches. In the tech-driven, we use technology to provide solutions to both environmental and business challenges in Nigeria. Environmental challenges like pollution control, water treatment, and wastewater treatment. And likewise, uh, in the latest company, we sell, buys, and we deal with sell and buying of laptops, phones, and gadgets. And also, I earn a profit of 1 million naira in a year, which is equivalent to $650 in a month rather, which is equivalent to $650. And we have uh, our branches in 3
So
locations.
that one, don't mention the equivalence. This one is
Okay,
for confuse them for us. Mhm. So, how long is your program?
my program is 2 years master degree in environmental engineering at the University of New Haven, Connecticut.
Where after which you will return. So add that after which I'll return to Nigeria to expand my business in across the other state where we'll be focusing on this, and that. So let's go.
Okay. My program is a 2 years Master of Science in Environmental Engineering at the University of New Haven. I plan to return to Nigeria after the end of the program to make use of the advanced knowledge, skill, and experience gotten during the course of this program to expand my company's development and also to expand to promote environmental sector in Nigeria.
Okay. What's your qualification?
I hold a, I hold a bachelor degree in agriculture and environmental engineering at Obafemi University
From the
in Nigeria.
from the from the
Okay, I hold a bachelor degree in agriculture and environmental engineering from Obafemi University. Likewise, I hold a national diploma in electrical and electronics engineering from Federal Polytechnic
no,
Ede.
let's go with that one. Should we talk about their currently your recent degree is from this university of this, yeah. Then you talk about some of the things you have done in that university, right? These are things that will give you weight that going to tell ABCD. Okay, so let's go.
Okay, I hold a bachelor degree in agriculture and environmental engineering from Obafemi Awolowo University. I was a member of my departmental organization when I was in school.
No, no. So
Likewise,
over here, talk about where I concentrated in this. So talk about the areas.
okay,
Okay, talk about the areas. Hmm? Okay, talk about the areas. So where I concentrated where I majored in environmental design and sustainability, because that will be something that aligns with what you are going to do. So if you go and
okay,
say agriculture, engineering, and those things, yeah, maybe somebody's mind will always, or the person may be just into, oh, you did agriculture, so why not go and do agriculture? Do you understand?
okay, okay,
You can say where you majored in environmental engineering, environmental design, and sustainability. So let's
okay.
go. Let's go. Mhm.
I hold a bachelor degree from Obafemi I hold a bachelor degree in
That
agriculture.
university is difficult for you to mention, oh brother. The university attended. Hey,
Okay. I hold
so
a bachelor degree in
mhm.
agriculture and environmental engineering from Obafemi Awolowo University, where I specialize on water treatment and wastewater treatment and pollution control in Obafemi University, which is directly aligned with the program I'm currently pursuing in University of
No,
New
no, that
Haven.
one is okay. It's okay. Don't say it's directly aligned. Okay, yeah, that one is okay. So where you did, and after which you are running your own um company, right? Hmm?
Sir?
After which you are running your own company. You are
Okay.
currently, yeah. Or okay, don't even add that one. Okay, don't even add that one because of your situation. Don't add those one. Tell me how you are going to fund this program.
I'm funding this program through three reliable sources. First, I receive a 10% din scholarship from my institution, University of New Haven, which cover part of my tuition fee. And secondly, my father, who is the founder and CEO of a real estate company, Wallet General Contractor, is sponsoring me with a sum of $21,100. My father is the founder of Wallet General Contractor. He deals with buying of land, selling of properties, and construction of buildings. And likewise, he supplies building materials like cement, blocks, and laterites, and so on, with an annual income of 50 million naira to 60 million naira in a year. And thirdly, I took a student loan of 20,500 dollars to cater for my remaining living expenses throughout
Okay,
my program.
so be very a little bit snappy about this.
Okay.
Okay, and you should be able to be fast in covering this. So
Okay.
yeah, you should be able to say that, yeah, you've received a dean scholarship of 10% to cover this, and then your father said that your father has gifted you 20,000 to cover the rest of your teaching and living,
Okay.
and the other deficit, which is your living expense, part of your deficit, which is your living expense, is covered by a student loan, which is this. The payment is very flexible. When you come back to it, you'll be using part of your company generations to what do you call it? Uh,
Yes, sir.
uh,
Actually, I drafted something on
yeah. So let's
that.
go. You
Okay.
let's go. Okay, but you
So
see, you are not
lastly,
having all the time for yourself, so you need to bring it faster. Okay,
okay.
so let's go.
Lastly, I secured a student loan of 20,500 with a flexible repayment plan, which I will repay gradually. The first 30 months only requires interest payment of $259 per month, and I will start full repayment of $342 per month after I return back to Nigeria at the end of the program. In addition, I owe a registered company, CPIN Limited. It has two branches. Firstly, CPIN Tech Solution, where we use technology to solve environmental problems in Nigeria. And secondly, we deal with selling of phones, buying of phone land, and buying of and selling of laptops with branches in Lagos State, Osun State, and Oyo State. And I earn a monthly income of 1 million naira, which is equivalent to $650.
No,
Paying
don't
the
don't bring the equivalence in you that kind of
okay,
thing you mentioned. We bring it to dollar. It's a peanut. Okay, it doesn't make sense. So please, it's okay. Hmm?
okay.
Yeah. Okay. So where is your school located?
My school is located in 100 Posting Post Road at West Avenue in Connecticut.
So when is your school located? Mention the name of the city and then that the state, right? Don't go and
Okay,
mention the address. What is your school's address that you mentioned, right?
okay,
Is
okay,
it clear?
okay, sir.
Okay. Where is your school located?
My school is located in West Haven. My school is located in West Haven in sorry. My school is located at West Haven in Connecticut.
Great. Where what is your school's address?
My school's address is 100 Boston Post Road, West Haven in Connecticut.
Okay. Um yeah, I think this is the starting and you have done pretty well. Okay. So look at what we have said. We said it's okay. Try to try to master it, right?
Okay, sir.
Master it. Tomorrow when you come, it should be like the if you will listen to Francis, it was so easy for me, right?
Okay,
Hmm?
sir. Yes, sir.
So easy for me. So please let's go with what uh let's learn from each other, right?
Okay, sir.
And the confidence is very well something that we need to look at what our sister was telling us. Hmm? Okay, I think that you are good, and then you can learn more, and then maybe next time you come back when we have time, and then we'll work on it. Okay,
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
yeah, you're welcome.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Prince.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how are you? How are you?
I'm fine, Prof. Please, how about you?
I'm also doing well. Let me know where you are going to.
I'm going to the United States at the South Illinois University Edwardsville to study a 2-year master's degree program in civil engineering with concentration in environmental engineering and water resource management.
So you have to continue. This program will provide me with, or equip me with, or empower me with, where it's
Okay,
exposed me to. Mhm.
all right, sir. So this program will give me the research goal to advance in the waste transformation system in Ghana. I'll be focusing on research objectives in plastic waste management to help the construction firm in Ghana. Also, I'll be researching on how we could use large as an alternative source of energy in Ghana. Upon my completion, I'll be returning to assume the role as a project manager in my current company, where I'm currently lead as a project lead to finish up our ongoing project where we are
What are you
initiating the
currently doing?
I'm currently a engineer at our current company called Aquatesi Trust Fund, where we are into initiating advanced transformative models into waste management in Ghana. My duties include overseeing projects and then making sure they happen on time and on budget, and also
Tell
reporting
me
with
how you're
stakeholders.
going to fund these studies.
Upon my good academic ground and in research background, I've been awarded a Geographic Enhancement Award of 8,688, which covers 50% of my tuition. My remaining costs and living expenses will be covered by my company, Aquatesi Company Limited, where I've been working for the past 3 years. My company's established construction and then real estate firm is also into farming activities. Periodically, it sponsors up to task employees to take up research roles and then take up assume senior roles. I've qualified for this position, hence it has led them to sponsor me for this educational journey. Personally, I have some savings which will be taken care of in any emergencies if needed.
How long will you be in the United States?
I'll be in the United States for 2 years. After 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 my duration of my studies, I'll be returning back to my country to take up the role as a project manager in my current subsidiary company to bring all those research and data to finish up our ongoing projects in Ghana into this transformative waste management processes.
Do you have any traveling experience?
This is going to be my first international travel experience, but locally I've been traveling extensively for work and personal engagement. This is going to give me the responsible and discipline to be able to fulfill this academic journey.
How many schools did you apply?
I applied to 3 schools: South Illinois University Edwardsville, Purdue University, and Lehigh University. But I chose South Illinois University Edwardsville because of its strong and specialized program in environmental engineering waste management. It also have a very supportive learning environment, and I was very drawn to the faculty profiles of the professors whose research really aligns with our company's goal and my professional goals. I've gotten the
Has your
opportunity to
company has sponsored anyone in the to study abroad?
Yes, please. They sponsored retirees in 2022 to offer a 2-year MBA program in business strategies and data analytics. She has returned and is working as the head of business strategies in our company currently.
So why is your company sponsoring you?
I've joined this company for the past 3 years now. And then after I joined the company, I've led innovative projects such as I led a project for food to fertilizer in my company. I also led and then redesigned a model to be able to detect cracks in pipes underground. My contribution and dedication has really helped the company, has projected the company to the global market. Hence, it has led the company to sponsor me to further up this role as I currently lead our current subsidiary initiative to further up this research and bring it back for us to finish up our projects.
How long will you be in the United States?
I'll be in the United States for just 2 years. After 2 years, I'll be returning back as soon as possible with all those data gathered, my research skills and knowledge to come back to assume this project managerial role to lead this innovative sustainable solution of waste transformation in Ghana.
Um, do you have any research experience?
Yes, please. I've been working on a research. I worked on a research on my undergraduate on assessing the effectiveness of sanitation in Ghana, where I gathered a lot of data, but there were gaps in my data due to limited access to chemical laboratory labs and then also technological models to advance the research. Currently, I'm also working on a research for my company on demographic characteristics of the main contributors of waste in Ghana, which is an add-on to my undergraduate studies. But this research study at the
So
university is going
where's
to
your university located?
My university is located in Edwardsville in the state of Illinois, and it is part of the St. Metropolitan areas of the St. Louis, Illinois areas. It has a very
Okay.
peaceful environment and a serene place for research and
Are
studies.
you married?
No, please. But I have a
Do-
fiancé way back home. We've been in a relationship for the past 5 years, and then I'll be returning to get engaged too.
Use the simple words. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Use the simple words. I will come and marry. Engage is different, 5 years.
Okay.
You see, if you are with the person for 5 years and you have not engaged the person, well, how serious is this relationship? You want to use strong words. Oh,
Okay,
I'll
sir.
have a girlfriend. We are planning of getting married very soon.
Okay. All right, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. And yeah, I think you're okay. Shouldn't worry that much. Should be
Sure,
fine.
sir.
Your days are getting closer, right?
Yes, sir. Monday, next week, Monday.
Okay. Yeah. This person, we're waiting for you. Tutorial, whatever. Tutorial videos. You went. We couldn't find you. So yeah. And it's not easy. So you said next week Monday.
Yes, please.
Hey. Okay. So it's left with prayers. Um, so add the prayers. Work
All right,
very
sir.
hard, and let's see what God will do. Okay.
Okay, sir. All right, sir. Thank you
So
very much.
those of you who wants to join, you still have the chance to join us because we have some few more minutes to go. So if you want to join us, please join us so that we will work with you. Tutorials video. Are you with us? Um, unless yeah. So Miss Alice, if you are with us, please join us. Join us so that we can interview you. I'm waiting a little bit for some few people who wants to join. Then maybe I'll try and see if I can pick you. Hello? Nobody's coming. Hello everyone, welcome back to Study Destination. I hope you guys are doing well and you're finding our video very helpful. So today I want to share with you some of the things you need to avoid. 3 things. So do you want to be interviewed? Please, if you want to be interviewed, use the link to come to the room and I'll pick you up. Okay, so I'm still around. As the video is playing, if you come around, I'll pick you up. That you need to avoid during your visa interview. Okay, if you are somebody who is looking forward to also apply for schools, okay, you want to stay abroad and you are looking for any form of guidance, please look into this channel. There is a channel description at the top there and you can get the opportunity to get into our platform. There's a WhatsApp link where you can get to our platform and be mentored free of charge. All you need is to subject yourself for mentorship. Okay, so if you are watching on TikTok, on Facebook or any other social media, you may not get the full video. Come to YouTube, check Study Destinations, and then you will get the link. Okay, so in fact there are so many things that leads to rejections of visa, and some of them are very trivial. Okay, some of them are very trivial and some of them too are misconception. And as an applicant, because you have invested a lot of money, you have invested your time and you have invested your energy, and all your hopes are that you are able to get your visa. At this stage, you don't want to leave any stone unturned. You want to be very much prepared. But because we have a lot of information from different sources and different places that we prepare ourselves for this interview, sometimes it becomes very confusing. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Hello. Hello, Hannah.
Hello.
Yeah. How are you?
Well, thank you. And you?
I'm also fine. How is the preparation?
We are still on it.
So is your date getting closer?
My date is in August.
Okay. Have you
Yeah.
requested for um expedite date?
Not yet. I just paid for my service fee today, so
Okay. So what are you waiting for? You have to do it.
yeah.
Really important.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Do you have your information with me?
No, don't think so.
Yeah. So Watson, you are welcome back. We lost you. So any of you, oh, I lost you again. Okay, Watson, how are
Yes,
you?
I. Sir, please, I'm fine. How about you?
I'm also fine. What happened? I lost you.
A good internet connection, and
Yeah,
I'm having it finding it a bit challenging.
yeah.
This is
Sorry.
my first time joining your
Okay.
your programming. I want to be a part of um your coaching. Yeah.
Okay. So which level are you? Are you looking for interview for school application or which level?
Currently, I've been able to secure an admission at Old Dominion University, Norfolk, Virginia,
Mm-hmm.
to pursue a 2 years master's in public health,
Okay.
health behavior and health promotion.
Mm-hmm.
To secure an appointment yet,
Oh my
um,
God, your
it's quite
internet,
frustrating.
internet.
It's a bit frustrating. Please can it back.
Not, we can't hear you anymore. Hello, hello. Hannah is also on and off. Hello, hello.
Hello, sir. Please, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so I have been offered an admission to study public health, masters in public health at Old Dominion University. Unfortunately, I've not been able to secure an appointment, but I'm trying to get myself ready because even my start date is on August 18th. But then,
August 18th.
uh, yes, please.
What's your funding? How's your funding looking like?
All right, I do not have any funding yet, but my maternal uncle, in the support of his wife, has offered to sponsor my master program in the US. He's a director nursing in the US, and the wife is also a health personnel in the US.
Okay.
And he
So
he
which kind of bank
my
statement are you sending?
pardon
What bank
his
statement? Bank statement.
they they have a joint account together which they have provided for the support, and his also he has a his own personal bank statement
So
too in addition
fro-
to that one.
from where? From US.
Yes, please.
Okay. So those are the things that you want to run away from because you don't want to have any relations in the United States.
Okay.
That's a red flag. It's so what you need is so how much is your cost of attendance?
$43,000.
43,000. And what's your current profession?
I work as a nursing officer with the Ghana Health Service.
Okay.
And yes,
Yeah. So
I'm helping.
what you need, okay, is one. You need one, either a business person in
Okay.
Ghana to give you a bank statement to be used as your anchor.
Okay.
That's one thing. Or a scholarship letter. Those one, are you on our platform?
No, please, I'm not. That I initially asked how I could join, and I saw the WhatsApp link, which I have kindly requested to be a part of, but I've not seen any
Okay,
acceptance yet.
okay. I think maybe I sent the wrong one. That's the main coaching. But for the those doing the interview, um, maybe I'll send it and then we'll work from that backstage before we come here. Okay.
Yes, sir. I'll be very
Yeah.
grateful, sir.
Mhm. So before we come here, we'll work something out. You can click that line.
Yes, please. Okay.
Mm. So we'll start from there and then come back here. Okay.
Yes, please.
Since
Thank you very
since you
much.
don't, yeah, since you don't have a date, I don't want you to worry that much. Okay. Once you get
Yes,
a
please.
date, we'll continue from there.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
Mhm. Yeah. Uh, okay. Thank you, Hannah.
Hello.
Yes. You went your network.
Yes, my network went off.
Um,
So,
yeah. So let's continue. You need to work and then get the what do you call it, expedite date. Okay, that'll be the best for you, right?
okay.
Mhm. So get the expedite date so that it will help you. Eric,
Okay,
are you
sir.
back? Eric also, do you want to join us? Yeah. So those who, yeah, John Opoku, there is a link. You can use the link to join. Okay, and there's a link to our platform you can join. So, Madam Hannah, let's go. How are you doing today?
I'm very well, sir. Thank you.
Okay, you have to say it with vim and watch
Come
the.
again?
You have to say it with vim,
Okay.
with confidence, and watch the officer's face, eyeball to eyeball.
Okay.
You are married, right?
No, please.
Ah,
But
okay. No, okay. If you are married, like I was saying, when you are married, they say watch your partner eyeball to eyeball, and they say the promise. So
yeah.
that's how you're going to do it with the officer. It's very important. If
Okay.
you watch somewhere, it's as if you want to lie, right? So you are watching
Yeah.
the person eyeball to eyeball, and then you are saying it. Okay, tell me where you are going.
I'm going to Southern Illinois University in the U.S. to pursue a 2 year master's program in education with a concentration in higher education and student affairs.
Okay, continue, continue. Abi, you have been here. You did here for
Ah,
long, or today is your first trial,
yeah, actually, today is my second time.
second time. So
Yes.
please, yeah. So over here, try to
Yeah.
um take note that when you ask where are you going to, you have to you have to tell them about the name of your school, the program, and what the program will do to you, and then what you intend to do after the program. So for example, I can say that I'm going to the University of Southern Illinois, Edwardsville, to pursue a 2 year master's degree in education with concentration in higher education and student affairs for the next 2 years. This program will provide me insight to higher education and then higher education and administration. And I'll come back to my country in Ghana here to pick a leadership role as a registrar in one of the technical universities where I'll be helping in administrative issues relating to higher education and student affairs in shaping our um, tertiary institution. Do
Okay.
you understand? So that's
Yes.
how you go. So first of all, with this introduction, you have said about your school, what the school involved, the
Mm,
program, what we are going to do, blah blah blah. Do you understand?
yes, please.
Yes, so let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. So I'm here.
And also,
To,
don't start a sentence with so.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
I am here to be interviewed to obtain my
I didn't
F1
ask
visa, which
you
is
why are you here.
oh
If I ask you why are you here, you go with that.
okay.
Let's go.
Hello.
Yes, please. I'm saying let's go. Can you hear
I
me?
don't get you.
I'm saying
Yeah.
let us go. Let us go.
Uh,
Can you hear me?
the network is somehow muffled. Hello.
Yes.
Okay. I can hear you now.
hmm So tell me where you are going.
I'm going to Southern Illinois University, Edwardsville, in the United States to pursue a 2 year Master of Education program with a concentration in higher education and student affairs. The program is centered on three components: student development, diversity and inclusion in higher education, and higher education administration. At the end of my 2 years program, I will gain knowledge, skills, and perspective in higher education, which I will, upon my return to my home country, take up a leadership role in, in one of the technical universities in my country to help shape educational policies in the field of higher education,
Yeah.
and also use the knowledge I've acquired to foster students' learning development.
Yeah. Okay. Pick a position as a registrar. Okay.
Okay, register.
Registrar.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Wow.
so please, should I?
Wow. That's wonderful. Another applicant just reached out. Uh, I mean, he was put on administrative process. That's good news. That's good.
Uh,
That's good news. Okay. So, how are you sponsoring this program?
I've I've received a merit-based scholarship from the school, which is an amount of $8,688 upon submitting my transcripts, and I'm left with a deficit of $27,000, which will be paid for by my sister, who is a doctor of nursing practitioner in the United States. I also have my personal bank statement.
Don't say that to please. So let's put that one aside and let's fish out because that's a red flag,
Uh,
especially now that you are old, right? You are not young. Mm. It's not a good
yeah.
option for you. So let's put that question aside and work on the okay. Oh, I thought you were the one. There's one person also came here.
Uh,
Okay, she too has something to do with somebody sponsoring her from the United States. They don't want to hear that.
okay. Please, can I ask a question?
Yes, you can ask 1,001
Um,
question.
okay, sir. Please, on my uh, I-20,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I wrote the sponsor. I wrote a family member,
Yes,
and yes, as the one and sponsoring
yes.
my education. And then on the DS-162, there's a portion where they ask
Who
for
is
the
paying your
entity.
trip?
Yeah, 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 yeah. And that
Mm.
place, so I wrote. My sister's name, but she's in the US. So if you say it's a red flag,
Did you indicate that she's in the US over there?
yes,
You
yes, please,
indicated. Hey,
yes.
sister. Eh? Sister, who guided you from the beginning? Have you gotten a date?
Yes,
When
in
is your date?
August.
In August.
Yes,
Boom, 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 boom. August what?
7th,
And your school reopening date is what?
18th.
18th August.
Yes.
Tell me about your funding story again.
Okay. So I have received a merit-based scholarship, a merit-based award, which is an amount of $8,688, which leaves me with a deficit of $27,000, which will be catered for by my sister in the US, who is a doctor of nursing practitioner. And I also have my personal funding, which is an
Okay,
amount of,
okay.
Mhm.
And wait, from there, we want to make
Okay,
sure that you don't go with that bank statement. It's not good for you.
okay,
Okay. Get
okay,
get your uncle to get you let your sister get you a bank statement from Ghana.
okay,
And
okay.
quickly go and retrieve your DS-160 and
Mm,
change those things.
okay,
Yeah, try to retrieve it and change it.
okay,
If you retrieve it and it works, let me know. If it doesn't work, let me know.
okay.
For example, who is paying your trip? You are working, right?
Yes.
If you are working and you are not paying your trip, it's not good, right?
Yeah.
So at this time around, you should be able to pay your trip. So if you put that's what I made in my I-20. You should be able to pay your trip.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you didn't do that, it wouldn't have even come into the sister wouldn't have come into the picture.
Yeah.
So talk to your sister, look for somebody who is worthy in Ghana, either a family member or whoever can provide you the bank statement. It's not good. It's not that it's not bad, though, but it has a lot of implications
Okay.
because it like you already have family members in the United States, right? So
Yeah.
um, the fact that you have those things in a way portrays that you are not going to what to come back,
Mm,
and that has been the history of so many Africans. So it's better you go in there without anybody's. You don't know anyone, right?
okay.
Let's look at other questions, other answers. So the rest you can contact me backstage and on concerning this. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. How many universities did you apply?
I applied to two schools, namely Scranton University in Indianapolis and Southern Illinois University in Edwardsville. But I chose Southern Illinois in Edwardsville because it offered me good funding. It it offered me an amount of $8,688 as a merit-based scholarship. And the second reason why I chose Southern Illinois University is because of the faculty. The faculty at Southern Illinois University, especially the Department of Higher Education and Student Affairs, are talented and very dedicated. The director of the program at the Department of Higher Education is a scholar practitioner in the person of Dr. Candice Hall, who is an award-winning documentary producer who has produced the documentary entitled Cluster Lab. She brings faculty from all over the US to mentor up and entry level and up and coming professionals in the field of higher education. So
Okay.
that's one
Okay.
reason why I chose.
So
Mhm.
the first response, take it out, delete. One,
Okay,
you shouldn't go there because of the funding. I mean, it's a choice, but that's your personal choice. It's not strong enough for visa interview.
okay,
Secondly, your funding is not that strong, so you don't even have to base it on that, right? So
okay,
your choice should base on the strong curriculum in higher education, especially your the ability for you to be mentored while schooling. Then you talk about this professor who does this, like you are saying. So that's how you should go about that. So rewrite it in that way.
okay.
Mhm.
So,
So it's the same like why, okay, why this program?
mm,
Mhm. So why this
okay,
program?
yeah. I chose this program because about 8 years ago, the government of Ghana has rolled out a policy which is called the Free Senior High School Policy, and it requires knowledgeable persons in the field of higher education to make policy, to bring about policy and then changes in our field of higher education. Therefore, I took it upon myself to study a master's degree in higher education and student affairs, which I will acquire knowledge, leadership skills, and communication skills and other perspective in the field of higher education and student affairs. Upon completion of my program, I'll return to my home country and I'll use this knowledge and skills to foster student learning development and also take up a role as a registrar in one of the technical universities in Ghana.
Okay. So first of all, you will start with this program. So we were looking at, okay, so why this program? So you were saying that Ghana launched a free education. So you
Yes,
say that first of all, you start straight away. Since our Ghana launched a free education, has launched a free education policy, which intends to maybe scale up our education and then educate a lot of the Ghanaian populace or students. And this requires this. So you start with that. I think you said one sentence, which to me is like maybe you've wasted some time because it's just like an not well explanation. So you start with, oh, since the enrollment of the free education policy in Ghana, we need so many people who understand the administration of the higher education that can help implement this policy, and that's why you are going. Yeah, so you should start it in that way. How long will you be in the United States?
I'll be in the United States for 2 years, from 2025 to 2027. And
Okay,
upon completion, I return to my home country.
yeah, to Ghana. So you return and then you continue to pick up a role because maybe they have not asked you those questions. Okay, to pick up, yeah, a role as this. Yeah, what have you been doing?
Okay. I completed my tertiary education in 2022 and I did my national service for 1 year. I completed my service in 2023 and since then I've been a foundation teacher in the educational field, teaching and imparting students in the basic level.
Okay, so that's fine. So, but just start. Yeah, I completed my education 2022, Bachelor of Science in this from this university, so that they don't ask you which university. So you say I completed since my completion of my Bachelor of Science in BEd. You did BEd, BSc what? No, no, Bachelor of Education from the University of this. I had my national 1 year national service after which I've been in the classroom teaching at the basic level, impacting knowledge and helping in shaping the educational structure of Ghana. That's it. Mhm.
Okay.
So let's try to take that one again. What are you currently doing, or what's your work?
Okay. I completed the University of Ghana in the year 2022, and I
So
did my national.
in the year 2022, I completed in University of Ghana in 2022, so that you have more time to go ahead because all these things are not part of the answers, but you want to bring it in so that it will help you pull this, pull this, pull that. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
I completed the University of Ghana in 2022, and I did my national service for 1 year. I did my program was a combined major in psychology and information studies, and
Okay,
after
so you see, so I completed this and I so let's say what so your national, even national service is not a work. So you had a
mm,
1 year national service as what? So you have to say it, right? If you want to bring that in. So if you say
okay, so I
national
take
service is not a work.
okay, please.
So what
So
did you
I
do your
complete.
service?
I taught at a government school in Accra. Oh,
Yeah. So all these things is teaching. So after which you have been in the classroom since 2023, right?
yes, yes.
Yeah. So or whether you taught in one school or two school or three schools, you are in the classroom.
Okay,
Let's go. Okay.
okay. I completed the University of Ghana in 2022, and I did the programs I offered were a combined major in psychology and information studies. And from that time up to now, I've taught in the basic level where and change, I impart and train students. I also
You have been imparting knowledge and shaping the educational
have
structure
structure.
in Ghana, yeah, or something like that. We have been impacting knowledge and changing, imparting knowledge, mentoring students, and then shaping the life of students, something like that.
Okay, please.
Mhm. Is it fine?
Okay, yes, please.
So where is your university located?
Southern Illinois University is located in Madison County in Edwardsville, about 25 miles from the greater St. Louis area.
Okay. So tell me about this program.
A master's degree in education with a concentration in higher education and student affairs at Southern Illinois University is centered on three main components: student development, diversity and inclusion, and then uh,
So
advice.
over here,
mm,
say that
Okay,
say that the the Master of Education, um, in the Master of Education with concentration in student affairs and administration is a 2 year program with 4 semesters. During my first year, I'll be taking courses such as mentioned about 3 to 4 and other electives. I also have the opportunity to be mentored by renowned faculties and yeah, and after which I'll come back to my country with the knowledge that I've obtained to serve. Do you understand? So
yes,
let me repeat it so that if you are writing, okay. So the Master of
please.
Education in
Mm,
uh, student higher education, the Master of Education in student education and the blah 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 is two
yes,
years
please.
with 4 semesters. With the first year, I'll be taking courses such as then you mention them. Okay, go and look at it and mention them. About three to
Yeah,
four of them and other electives. I'll also get the opportunity to be mentored by other faculties. Okay, and upon
yes,
which I'll come back to my country to use the knowledge I have obtained to serve my country.
okay.
How long is your program?
My program is a 2 years program. I'll start from 2025 and end in 2027.
Yeah. So over here, the main important thing is My program is a 2-year program with concentration in this, that. Do you understand? I'll come back
Okay.
in maybe 2027 to come and serve my country. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Um, do you know anyone in the United States?
Yes.
Hey, hey, hey. You are going to say yes.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. So you rectify those things and come and say no, right?
Okay.
Have you traveled to the United States before?
Yes. In
Okay, so you
2000,
been to the
traveled.
you,
Yes.
you where
As
when?
a tourist. In 2008, I traveled as a tourist for
Okay,
10 days and I came back. Yeah. I
okay,
had a 5 years multiple visa, but I just used it for 10 days and came back.
okay.
Mm.
Then we need to find a way to. But still, that bank statement, I beg.
Mm.
Yeah. So do you know anyone in the United States? So that one, yeah, you can say that yes. But don't use your sister.
Okay. But please, when I
Mhm.
was filling my this thing, the DS-160,
You said your
they
sister.
have contact in the US. I wrote my DSO
Yes. So that's fine.
of my
That's good.
school.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
so
yeah,
so
when
if
yeah
they
you
ask,
been to the United States and then you visited maybe your uncle who was there, but maybe the person is now in Ghana, right?
yeah,
Something like that. That'll be a smart answer. Hmm.
yeah,
And have apart from United States, did you travel to other places?
no,
Okay. So have you been refused a visa before? Have you been refused a visa? Hello? Hello? Have you been refused a visa? Hello? 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 Are we losing here? Mr. John?
Hello,
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm also fine. So, finally, you are here.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your documents, your information? You can put it in the chat. So, please put your information in the chat. Let me know. You tell me where you are going to. Yeah.
Mhm. So
And
should
then
I
you
send it to a public chat or there's a chat?
No, no, there's a private chat. When you chat in the where you are now, it comes to the private. Okay. So it comes to me directly.
Oh, okay. So I should just go to
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, but it's okay. Let me try because we don't have time. Next time when you come, you just put it there so that I can help you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
Momai, please, you can put your information in the chat. Okay. So, Joseph Blay, you want to come? Please, you can come with the chat, the link of the chat here. So, tell me where you are going to.
Am I talking now?
Yes.
Please, the question again.
Tell me where you are going to.
Okay, I'm going to the University of Texas at Tyler in the USA to pursue my Master of Science in Electrical Engineering. My course is a concentration in renewable energy, and it is a 21-month duration program. And I'll be taking courses such as advanced digital control systems, IoT systems, and computer aided systems analysis. It
Okay.
is 30
Tell me how
credits.
you're funding this program.
Okay, so I've been awarded a merit scholarship worth $23,000. It is a 70% scholarship. The rest of the deficits, which is 9,184, will be covered by myself and my father. I've been working for nearly 4 years at the Electricity Company of Ghana, where I've been saving towards my education. I will use $5,000 out of my personal savings to cover the deficit, and the remainder will be covered by my father, uh, who also works at the Electricity of Ghana and has been working for the past 20 years. He will
Okay.
cover it.
So,
Of,
how many schools did you apply?
so I applied to three schools. I applied to University of Texas at Tyler, Georgia Southern University, and Youngstown State University. I applied to these universities because they have strong engineering programs in renewable energy, and I got accepted into the three of them, but I chose University of Texas at Tyler because the professor who I'm going to be doing research with, her research aligns strongly with my research interest as well, which is in um,
Okay, so
designing.
let me now start with some of the corrections you can make into your story. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, because if I have to go to everything, maybe I'll forget. I'll forget. So the first thing is, where are you going to? You have to say that you are going to University of this blah 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 to pursue a 2-year master program in electrical engineering with concentration or with research in renewable energy. Is
okay.
it fine?
So the program, can I come in? The program is not exactly 2 years. It was in the DS 160 when I failed. They gave me, it was on the program, it's from August 2025 to May
Okay, no problem. To
2021.
pursue a master program, so don't use years. Don't use years.
Yeah,
Okay, so don't use years. So say that you are going to this university to pursue a master program in electrical engineering, where you will be with concentration or with your research in renewable energy, where you will be exploring um, alternative energy that are sustainable in Ghana and the African region. This program will equip you with, then talk about areas, energy generation, bio fuel, solar energy generations, which you will come back here in your company to help explore other sources of energy that will help your country to come out of our current energy deficiencies. Is it too
okay.
fast?
No, it's okay, but I was actually about to, when you asked me the first question, I was about to see, when I was talking about the courses that I was going to do, I was about to
Yes.
continue.
The idea is that these courses are not of interest at this question, right?
Mm,
So this is what you need to bring. You're
okay,
going to this university to pursue this program. This program with this concentration or research, you come back and come and do this, come and do this, come and do that, come and do that, right? This is
yeah,
what they need.
okay.
Then when I ask you, tell me about this program, that's when maybe you can talk about some of the courses, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes. So tell me about this program.
Okay, so this program is a 21-month program and it is a 30 credits hour course. I'll be taking a minimum of nine credits.
No.
Nine
Once you
credits.
have talked about this in 30 hours, talk about the courses you'll be taking and research you'll be doing, right? Or
Okay,
project you'll be doing. This is more important. This is what they want to hear.
okay,
We are not those of you in the engineering science research area, you are not like the humanities who struggle to explain. Here, bring out some technological terms to convince them, and they'll be very happy.
Okay.
So let's go. Tell me about your program.
Okay. So my program is a 21-month program, and I'll be carrying out research in energy efficient algorithms that I would use to design low power consuming renewable energy control systems, and that I'll be using to design low power consuming renewable energy systems that are less expensive than the conventional or traditional ones that we use in Ghana, which are designed by power hungry algorithms. I will be carrying out this research under the supervision of Dr. Shawana Tabasum. She designs low power consuming biomedical devices, and my study plan is to understudy her and employ her research methodologies to design low power consuming
That's great. That's great.
designs for Ghana.
How long will you be in the United States?
I'll be in the United States for 21 months, which is the duration of my program.
Yes. So, and come back to my country, my current company, and serve as this, con- uh,
Okay.
provide this service. Okay.
Okay, so
So,
let
what are
me
you
continue.
current? What are you
Can I
currently? Bring your question.
can I continue with that?
Um, if I cut you, it means that you are okay, right?
Okay.
So, yeah. So, what are you currently doing?
Okay, so I currently work as an electrical engineer at the Electricity Company of Ghana, where I work to design and optimize power lines and substations to deliver electricity
What's your
reliably.
qualification?
Pardon?
What's your qualification?
I have a bachelor's degree I possess a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, where I studied courses such as power
Mm,
generation
no.
supply.
So, what my research includes, do you understand? Or my expertise includes, do you understand? That would be the best, right?
Oh, okay.
Because as for bachelor courses, not needed here.
So should I mention my qualifications?
Or my expertise includes, or my research. If you want to mention some of the research or some things you designed during your undergraduate, you can mention.
Okay, so I shouldn't mention my degree.
No, you mention your degree. That's correct. But I'm saying
Okay.
that in going forward, don't be talking about courses. Oh, I took courses such as this. That's not necessary. It doesn't carry weight.
Okay.
What we are looking over here is optimization. What we are
Mm,
doing here is to optimize. Oh, let's add this one to this. Let's make it this way. Let's make it more weightier, right?
yes.
And that's what we are doing at the moment. It's not like what you are saying is entirely wrong, but we want to
Okay.
make it more weightier, right?
Okay.
Okay, so let's go.
Okay, so I possess a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering, and my research experience involved designing a cost-effective renewable plants for rural communities in Ghana, which was my undergraduate thesis.
Okay, that's great. That's fine. So, um, how do you intend to fund this program?
Um, I've been awarded a 70% merit scholarship in the form of a graduate assistantship, which will cover part of my tuition and also my full tuition and part of my living expenses. And the deficit, which is $9,184, to be covered by myself and my father.
Okay. Yeah, you have been, so you have to continue. You have been working as a this for this. You have enough money that you have saved. Your father is also willing to support you because he is the manager of the electricity company branch in this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Let's continue. Continue that.
Okay, so will be covered by myself and my father. I've been
Yeah.
working for the past 4 years as an electrical engineer, where I have been saving towards my education. I will be using $5,000 out of
No,
my savings.
no. The 5,000 is not, don't mention it. You have enough savings, right? Your
Okay.
father too. So continue. Your father
So
is
my
also,
father too, who also works as an accountant at the electricity company of Ghana as well, will be also supporting me in my studies.
yeah.
Or how should I?
Yeah, your father is also um is also sponsoring you. He works as a accountant in the electric company of Ghana for the past 20 years. He has a lot of savings, a lot of properties, and then investment, and he's capable of taking care of your any other expenses, right?
Okay.
So, which how many bank statement are you going with?
I'm going with my bank statement and my father's bank statement.
Okay, okay, and okay, boom, 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 boom. Tell me about this university.
Okay, so this university is located
So you have to
in,
mention.
okay, the University of Texas at Tyler is located in the city of Texas in the city of Tyler in the state of Texas, and the it is
So go and mention. Go and look at one to two, okay, things about the university, okay, and then now when you mention them and you say that I chose this university because of their strong concentration in this renewable energy, especially with this professor who I'm going to work with as a teaching assistant. Do you understand?
yes.
Yes. Yeah. So
Okay,
come again.
I want to ask
Mhm.
I want to ask a question. So when they
Yeah.
ask why this school and tell me about this school, I did the same because I was thinking that tell me about this school is like, oh, it's located here. Maybe like I was on another mock interview and they were saying that this is when I can talk about like the school's mascots, maybe when it was founded,
Okay.
and also
Okay.
some
Okay.
location.
Yeah. Let me come. The most important thing is that
Mm,
mostly it's all about experience, our ability to focus and know why they are asking this. So
yeah.
everybody and his experience and how they train people. So
Mm,
our experiences are different and the way we think are different. Nobody
mm,
is a master of whatever we are doing. But if I reason with you and you think that is the best, then you take it, right?
okay.
Now, what is the or what is about the school that made you choose that school, right? Or
Yes.
all the knowledge about about the school. What does that interest you?
Yes.
That's the for me, I think that's the main thing. So tell me
Yeah.
about your school. Oh, my school is this, my school is this. Is that all? It is why you are going to that school. But so and also they are not going to ask you why this school, why did you choose this school or this thing. Maybe they can ask you one of them.
Mm, okay.
So you taking they ask you, tell me about your school, you telling one or two about the institution and taking advantage to tell them why you chose that school, I think make more sense
Mm,
rather than concentrating on what you know about the school. Those things, I mean, everybody knows it, but why you chose that school, I think is carries more weight. And you want to score that point,
yeah.
get your visa approved. Because
Okay.
there are some people too, they can answer all the question and then after everything they will deny them, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. So It's not about answering all the questions, but it's about scoring the major points. Because if you read some people's transcripts, sometimes it's two questions and then that's all. Some people too, they ask them so many questions because they want them to still bring out what they need so that they uh, give them the visa. Okay.
Okay.
Is it clear?
Yes, it's clear.
So, and the questions are intertwined. The questions and the answers are intertwined. Sometimes they can ask you a question and you go ahead to answer some questions that you they will answer first next. For
Mm,
example, um, have you traveled outside Ghana before? Maybe the person will, you can say simple no, and say, oh, why? So instead of you to wait for that, you will say, oh, I've not traveled outside Ghana due to my academic development and my tight career. Okay, this is the perfect opportunity for me to go and come back and then serve my company, right?
yes.
Yes, so something like that. Within if it is too long, they can cut you. But as you are making it short, but you are bringing every point in, that I think will help you.
Okay.
Yeah. So Momayi, please come back. We are waiting for you. Okay, we'll soon pick you. I think you've been here for some time, but I'll soon pick you. Okay. Yeah. So that's how you should go about some of these questions. When is your date?
I have not gotten a date yet.
Oh my God. So
Yeah.
you're also sleeping online.
You say?
I say you're also sleeping online.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
No,
easy.
the thing is, I was sleeping online, and the whole of last 2 weeks since they
Mm.
opened,
Yeah,
lifted the house. I've
ban.
been online like chronically, and the only day on last week Friday, I was online checking every like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. When immediately when the dates were about to be released, then they said my account has been restricted.
Oh
Then
my
I
God.
just WhatsApp groups. People were saying dates have arrived, and it happened to a lot of people. So I don't know
Yes,
why they decided to
yes,
bring that
yes,
thing in.
yes, yes. That's the frustration, my man. But we have no keep hope alive. You can get even in July, August, and still get a date, destination goal. Just keep hope
Mm,
alive. Hopefully, this weekend something good should come. Mm,
mm,
yeah. So let's continue to work hard. Okay.
okay.
Yeah. So let's give opportunity. I mean, your response are okay with these answers. Let's give the opportunity for some other people who are here so that
Oh,
we
okay.
work things out. Okay. Then the next time when we come, then we can continue from here. Okay.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice having you here. Hopefully
you.
your visa will be approved. Okay.
Too.
Yeah. Yeah, Madam Hannah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you came back again.
Yes.
Okay. So I think you were almost done. We're almost done with you. I think
Yeah.
there are some people who have been here. I don't know why they just left. Momai and Madam Rejoice. Uh, we are waiting for them. Yeah. So let's do a little bit more. So how did you hear about this university?
Okay. I did my research online and then I contacted some alumni from the school. That's how come I got to know about the school.
Okay. Yeah. So the best one would be, oh yeah, I did my own research from this portal, the master portal. I reached out to the department head. Then you mentioned the name, and then we had some conversation, and I think I really like their um, curriculum. and the program structure, and that's why I settled for this school, right?
Okay.
Take away the alumni and blah 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 from it. And will you will you be staying in the United States after this program?
No, I'll be returning to my home country to impart my country with the knowledge and skills I've acquired over my 2-year period of study.
Okay. So, um, do you have any relatives in the United States?
No, I don't have
Okay.
any relatives. No.
All my relatives are in Ghana.
All my relatives are here.
Yeah. Are you married?
No, I'm not, but I'm currently in a committed relationship.
Okay. Um, do you know about OPT and CPT?
Not, I don't have any idea about it.
Okay. So here you have to say yes. Okay. Or
Okay.
you don't have to say yes, but you have to go ahead and explain. So you have to know
Mm,
what OPT and CPT is. If not, it's like you have limited knowledge. So OPT, what is OPT? OPT is optional practical
training.
training, and CPT is curriculum practical training. So CPT
Yeah.
is when you want to what? Get some internship during your
Yeah.
studies. So you will say that, oh, um, you know about OPT and CPT, but your aim is to concentrate on your education, and also you'll be under mentorship where you'll be helping these professors in their research and work, and you come back to your country right after this, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah, so that should be fine. Let's give the opportunity to Rejoice because, yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, sorry, sorry,
Thank you
sorry,
very
sorry.
much.
I'm
yeah.
very sorry for barging into someone else's.
No, 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 you can come in.
I wanted to ask you, when you asked that this OPT and CPT question, it brought my mind to something.
Yeah,
So, given the initially, I put my LinkedIn, like I've always only put my LinkedIn in the social media section, right?
yeah.
And I
Mm-hmm.
realized that I've liked some posts of people who are in the US, and let's say they are doing internship. Like, let's say I'm happy to announce that I have an internship
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Apple or something. So I wanted to know, would that affect us if we like it or say congratulations or something,
No,
given
no,
that they're
no, no.
scrutinizing?
It won't. It won't. That's your personal something. The only social media is just to check whether you are anti-US, anti-Israel, or those things, right?
Okay,
And you like terrorism, you like people who are terrorists. You are happy with them when they post something. Do you understand? It's just to check those behavior, right?
okay,
These things are things that, I mean, they know, but yours is to prove your innocence about them. You get it?
yeah, I get it.
Okay, thank you. Madam Rejoice, here we are. Oh, we lost her again. Okay, so maybe I'll pick her backstage and that'll be all for today. Thank you guys for joining us, and then see you in another section. Hello, madam. Hello.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. How are you?
I'm good by the grace of God, officer.
Yeah, okay. So, where were we? Where were we? Hello.
Officer, I can't hear you, please.
Yeah, I said, where were we?
I've not started at all. Probably you were talking, but I didn't hear you. My network wasn't good.
Okay, now it's better. I said, where were we at that time?
You are going to start all over.
Okay. So now you have your date. When is your date? When is your date? Okay, let me pick you backstage. That'll be better. Okay. So those of you watching us, Joseph Blay, you want to join us? There's a link. You can join us. But I think Madam Rejoice, I have to pick her backstage because her network is not working for her. So
and you do not know what to do. But I'm here to give you clarity and then give you some specific things that I have learned over the years per my own experience, both in Germany and also in the United States embassies as a student who is looking for who was looking for, let me say who was looking, because I'm no more looking for a visa for to study. Somebody who was looking for a visa to study. Okay, so I'm going to give you some three basic things that you will need to avoid so that your visa will not be rejected. You need to be very critical about this. If you need anything relating to visa preparation, okay, you are welcome to join me. Okay, from now onwards I'll be having live sessions, and you can also join me. We can arrange one-on-one for free. Okay, this is entirely a humanitarian service that I'm doing for free of charge, so I can do this also for you if you need it. Okay, and I also have online session. Check in the YouTube description, you will see that there one of the playlists there is mock interview or mock training session where we have a lot of videos you can follow and also join us live. Okay, so that we will prepare you so that your visa will be approved within few minutes of your interview. Okay, so the first thing that we want to discuss is one, not putting your document in order. If you don't put your document in order, it will be like you are not prepared for the interview. Not putting your document together can easily lead to your rejection. The day might be March 10th. There will be a lot of things that is running through your mind. Okay, so you need to put your things together, or not putting your things together is like you are a disorganized person. You do not know what you are going to do. Okay, so you need to put your things together, your document together, your document that are needed for the visa interview. First of all, your I-20, your passport, okay, and then your DS-160 confirmation page, and the payment receipt, service payment receipt, your educational document. So you need to arrange them in order, and also even have some clips so you know each of them where they fall, and you should have a file that you will place all these documents. So in any case, most of the time you will be asked about your I-20 first and your passport. So if you have not put it in place and maybe you have to bend down to pick them, this is something that may not give you a good impression, and we always know that first impression count. So you should have your always have your I-20 and then your passport separate, then other document, for example your employment letters, and then maybe if you have to prove financial document, scholarship letters, admission letters should also be in a separate document where you can easily remove them. Then your certificate, educational document, transcript, and other document should also be there. Your birth cert and other documents that you have to prove your identity should also be in a particular, a separate category. So in any case, if they ask you for a particular document, you know that okay, this is here, this is there, and that is also there. So you'll be able to pick those documents within the shortest possible time. Why? Because even the visa interview is a matter of 5 minutes at most. So you not being able to locate some of these documents could give a bad impression about you, and it is something you want to avoid at all costs. You want to avoid all costs. So in short, the first one is that you want to make sure that your documents are placed in the right order, and you have arranged them. You know, even your hands without your eyes in your file can pick or identify where each of these documents are placed. So please and please again, the first one is that you want to make sure that you have put all your documents in the right order, and you can take them as and when they are being asked. Please avoid pushing documents to officers, visa officers, when they have not asked. You can show them that, okay, I have this document with me during the interview, but you do not necessarily have to push them in one way or the other. It will be like you are trying to impress them or over impress them, so that will not lead to a good impression. So all you need is to arrange all these documents in the right order. It's really important. Have it at the back of your mind and prepare very well towards that. Another thing is, which is very important here, is that you need not to be giving simple answers or giving simple responses. In most of the time, can lead to your visa rejection. For example, you are being asked, okay, where are you going? Then um, so the next question, the next one is that giving simple answers can in most of the time lead to your visa rejections. Giving simple answers or short answers. Let me explain this to you. I'm saying this and I want to hammer on it so that you get it clearly and don't misconstruct me anywhere. Listen carefully. Your visa interview, or the consular, or let's say the visa officer, has a lot to do, and he has been interviewing people over and over and over. He will appreciate that you will be able to answer questions even beyond what he is trying to ask you, to show that you are ready and then you are capable of studying the particular program you have chosen. So the point is that he has been asking people the same question over and over and over again. I want to sign a caution here that even though you don't need to answer the question shortly, but some few of them or a particular moment may want short answers. So the caveat here is that before you get there, you are in a queue, you might hear some people, and you will know how this officer wants his or her questions to be answered. Aside that, you don't need to give short answers. Please, you need to explain yourself very well. For example, where are you going? You have to say that I'm going to the United States to study a Master of Science program for the next 2 years in maybe computer science or computer engineering, with concentration in software engineering and then management. This program will provide me with the necessary and analytical skills to develop high security websites, and then data structured programs for companies that will help companies to um, that will help companies um, or save companies data from cyber attack. Okay, I have. So you continue in that way, but immediately you say that, where are you going? I'm going to the United States. Where are you going? I'm going to University of this. Yes, this is not how we answer these questions. Even though some people will cut you, if they cut you, listen to them and then answer the questions. Okay, but if they have not cut you, you are expected to go ahead and then explain yourself. So if they ask you, why are you going? You just say two words. Which program are you going to study? One word. Then the next question. Before you realize, the answer or the response you'll be hearing from them is that, I'm sorry, I cannot grant you the visa, and we don't want this to happen to you. So I'm repeating it. I'm giving an instance again. For example, why did you choose this program? I've chosen to study this program because this program will equip me with the analytical skills, machine learning approaches, and then AI. This will help me to develop, give me a foundational skills or advanced training to develop softwares that will tackle and will withstand cyber attacks and help protect companies' data and privacy. Currently, I'm working here as a software engineer, but due to the advanced technology and then the advancement, I need to advance my knowledge into this area, which will help me, and that's the reason why I am going to study this program at the University of this, and this program is concentrated in this and that area, and this is going to help me to achieve my aim in becoming a software engineer who will be specialized in this that you mentioned. Okay, so this is a way to tell the visa officer that you really know what you are going to do. But if you just give short answers, short answers, it's not going to go well with you. So it's something you need to prepare very well, not to give short answers. I'm not in any way saying that when you go and then the officer, in a way, if you have known that the person needs short answers, you should not give short answers, but you should not prepare for short answers. That is what I am trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that you do not need to give short answers. Please, I want you to write in the comment section if you really understand what I am saying. And if you have question to what I'm saying, please put it in the comment section and I'm going to respond to them. Okay. The first thing is that arrange your document well, put them in order, prepare not to give short answers. It's not going to go well with you. You need to explain yourself very well. It will help the visa officer, it will help his or her work, okay, so that he doesn't have to bother answering you so many questions. He expects that because he's tired and he's doing a lot, doing the same thing over and over. It is expected that as he asks you question A, you might even answer and go into question B that he might not ask you. This will make him approve your visa on time. So please, you have to have this at the back of your mind. The last thing that I want to give you, which is a magic, is like, do not anticipate that you are going to be given the same question that somebody might have prepared you, irrespective of ex visa officers, whoever is the expert. I am also training a lot of people or in different countries, and um, I give them sample of questions to try them, to build their confidence, to help them be able to answer other questions that might come across. So if you go with the mindset that they gave me 10 questions and out of these 10 questions, that's what I'm going to meet, please, this notion or this idea may lead to your rejection. It might not end you well. So please be very, very careful with this kind of mindset, because I don't know, a lot of people have that mindset because they think they've been prepared, because some people even pay a lot of money to meet as visa officers so that they can go through this training. Yes, sometimes it's good, yeah, but I am saying and I'm repeating that the same question you've been trained with, it may not be the same questions that they will what answer. They will ask you. The good thing is that how you've been trained, the mock training is going to build your confidence. It's going to open your eyes so that you can answer so many questions. For example, when I was going to Germany, I was asked that one of the questions that I was asked, I never anticipated, was how much will you be paid when you come back? At that time, I've not prepared, but immediately I have to mention something that, oh, currently I'm being paid this amount. If I upgrade myself to this area and I come back, I'll be paid this amount. I at least appreciated the amount to a level that I think that within my field. But I will not say that, oh, maybe I have to discuss with my boss. I do not know currently, or we have not negotiated. Okay, so do not think that the questions that you've been given or you've been practicing with is the same questions. Yes, 2 or 3 of them might come, but they will ask you questions based on how you are flowing. Okay, the way you are asking questions or you are answering the questions will lead them to ask you some questions that are very peculiar to your case, because they've been trained in that order. So you need to know this, you need to have this at the back of your mind so that you do not go to the visa interview or you do not go to the consular with the mindset that, okay, this is what I have been trained and this is what I'm going to face. Please, this is not the way out. And you need to be very careful about that so that you do not put yourself in trouble. These are very, very common mistakes that people make, and I want to bring to your attention, and so that you will try to correct them. It's good to go for mock interviews, it's good to be trained, but please do not only concentrate, anticipate other questions that might come your way. Okay, so I hope this is going to help you, and if you really benefited from this video, I want you to write that you have benefited, and then I will appreciate you. And you also want to share this video with other people who are looking forward for visa interview. If you need anything relating to application, if you need anything mentorship, we are here to help you. Thank you so much, and then see you in our next video.